When we are back up here, let's get this demo up and rolling. I am your host, Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. Today, we are playing the demo for Broken Arrow, which is the second demo, apparently. I did not catch the first one. So we'll see exactly how this plays out. This comes from our wonderful people in Slytherin, who, well, the Starship Troopers game was good overall, even though I wanted to slap a couple of people over some design decisions. And checking back, it looks like that game's moved to the most sensible thing it could have, which is full Steam Workshop support, which is great, fantastic. Well, maybe I'll take a gander at what's going on with that a little later. But we have this today. Let me drop the stop card in here. We are playing Broken Arrow, which is yet another war game like video game. I don't quite know exactly all the content we have here, but this demo is damn near 30 gigs. So I'm expecting there to be a lot here, and I think a lot of that is all of the units in the arsenal, which there's a lot. So just the US units here. Right, there we go. So we have reconnaissance units, infantry, not a whole lot of infantry actually, but a fair amount of infantry. Support vehicles of every goddamn make and model here, although only an M1A1, which is kind of strange. And whatever the fuck this thing is, which, what have you done to a Bradley? I've never heard of this. We have the Humvee replacement that isn't actually in service yet, but what in the fuck is this thing? But aside from that, we have support units over here. We have no logistics units, even though, funny enough, that's a Hammett with a tractor trailer on it, so I'm assuming that's a support unit. So I don't know what the logistics is here, but what the fuck is that thing doing? And then helicopters and, of course, air units, which we get a Lancer, a Super Tomcat, every model of the F-35, the Raptor, and then on top of all of that, we get the Fire Scout and the fucking Reaper. So my brain's like, what fucking era is this set in? Because this is all over the goddamn place in terms of time frame. And that track thing is the APC replacement. Okay, wait, hang on here. It's a lot more, to be honest, this game is a lot more promising already to me than that new war game thingy, right? Warno, yeah. I've heard mixed feelings about Warno. It's apparently competent, but the problem is the player base is topped out, so only the people who are really fucking good at war game are playing it, and those people aren't fun to play against. So they're actually topping out rather than bottoming out. So that's a problem, but I have really no strong need to play that because I actually don't really like a war game style of doing things. It's really heavily based on just having reconnaissance, and if you don't have your reconnaissance units, congratulations, you're blind and you're gonna get shot to pieces. Game over. I really don't like that, and a lot of other really stupid fucking things. In addition, it kept blue screening my computer when I was trying to do Red Dragon back in the day, one of my first Let's Plays. So I would play for like 3 hours, 3 or 4 hours, my computer would blue screen for some mysterious fucking reason, and I lose all the footage. So that's why I stopped playing that. Okay, so, the JLTVs are in service now. Got some in the motor pool on base. Oh, okay, so those are actually in service. I hadn't actually, I know those were approved, but I hadn't thought they were actually in service yet, but alright. And yeah, we have an AC-130, which, LOL. That thing is either gonna be fucking amazing, or it's gonna be shot down instantly because no one wants us to have that. So, we'll see exactly what we can get into in the demo. We only have one mission. I don't know how we're gonna do, like, deck building, because we can't. I'm guessing they're gonna let us play with everything, I think. I don't know. Did you take a look at the Russian side, though? Well, yes, but unfortunately for the Russians, the great state of the Soviet Union is a little, in recent years, not really a good state. So my opinion of a lot of these is, a lot of this equipment has, unfortunately been dragged down due to the current armed conflict, proving that most of it's crap, or it doesn't actually exist in significant numbers to make a difference. But we have Blyatman down here, you know, a Spetsnaz recon team. Blyatman, that's funny. And VDV that we can drop into rivers and watch drown. Again, Ukraine's my perspective on these games is going to be absolutely forever changed because Ukraine kind of proved that most of these units aren't really all that good, or they're just shit. But hey, look, guys, we get the Armada. Sir, not actually in service and probably never will be. I don't know why that's in, and we only have a fucking M1A1 Abrams, but maybe the developers think that that's balanced. But this is a fictional universe where they're good, Phonto. This is gonna be the story now, isn't it? Every single fucking time. This is now gonna be a fictional universe where the Russian army isn't actually terrible at everything, and actually bought half of the things they say they have. Okay. So, if it's the same demo as the first go-around, you are given a set amount of units. Imagine a demo mission from, like, C&C. That's what I expected, but, Hikari was mentioning about, customizing things, which we can do. So, if we go over to, whatchamacallit, the planes on any of the planes. Also, the PAC FA is here. The Felon's here, which... But if we look over here, we can actually, edit the, though these icons are definitely work in progress here, but we can edit what the Raptor has in its, in its bays, which is very interesting. So you can customize your airstrikes and give them whatever the hell you want on the planes, which is a nice touch. But yes, if we go back over here, we get blackjacks and hookers. I'm not quite sure what we're gonna use the bear for, but look, a plane that's actually garbage. But it's still probably gonna be totally great in this game, because the game has to make it balanced against the things that it's supposed to be fighting, or there's gonna be no balance. But enough about a plane that's not actually a stealth fighter. Is the Su-57 as stealthy as two skeletons boning in a trash can online? Yeah, probably. It's probably, if it's realistic, it's gonna be as, actually, hang on, we can see. 0.75. All right, what's the Raptor stealth? Because I think it only goes up to 1. What's the Raptor stealth card? Give me the fucking stealth card. 0.75. Actually, that's bullshit. That's actually bullshit. So yeah, they're gonna be hard balanced, even though actually, yeah, the radar return on a Su-57 is actually the same radar return as an FA-18 Hornet with nothing on its wings. That's not a stealth plane. Actually, holy shit! That's more stealthy than the Raptor, apparently! Or maybe it goes down? I don't know! It only goes up to 1, as I've seen by looking around, so we only see, like, oh, that's not an F-15C, guys. This is apparently very work in progress. Can't wait for the realism mod where the US just bonks Russia, which... well, that's what modern conflict shows us. The funny thing about a World War III setting is that a lot of this technology was classified and has never actually been used to the full extent that we would need to, we would need it used to understand if it's actually effective on the battlefield or not. Everyone's just been arguing with paper shit, going around the armchair general table with shit that has never actually seriously been proven in a real World War III sort of shooting war. Against, or any kind of war against civilized countries with two standing armies that are relatively modern. Now we actually have that in Ukraine, which is showing us that, yeah, actually most of the Russian shit is bullshit. Most of it is terrible. But that may be down to poor logistics too, like taking out the ERA filling in their ERA blocks and selling them, leaving only empty steel blocks on their tanks. That might lead to a bit of decline in combat effectiveness, especially when, modern anti-tank weapons like that N-Law run smack right into the empty ERA cans, and the ERA does nothing. Also, apparently, the rather novel plastic and sand external ERA blocks, unlike the Terminator, which evidently don't have sand in them, or rather didn't when they were shot up. But unfortunately, yeah, this is going to be kind of odd now, because we've gotten past this era. We're no longer in this era of anticipating how cool or how effective modern armies will be on the battlefield. We kind of know. Well, we know that Russia will totally suck. That's what we know now, unfortunately. Russia, specifically, will totally suck. It's been proven, and people like Oryx are posting numerous examples of how Russian kit don't work half as well as they say it does. Will we be perfect in a shooting war? The American military? I mean, no, there's gonna be accidents. And there's probably things like, say, the A-10, which probably will have all of the faults that people label the A-10 for, for having. Like, for example, needing like 12 aircraft to oversee it while it does its fucking job. That will probably still be a problem. However, the opponent that we will be probably facing will be China and not Russia, by the looks of things, because Russia probably won't be doing any war fighting for the next like 20 fucking years at the rate that Ukraine is going. But enough about political posting here. Let's actually get onto the game. But my closing thoughts on this is going to be odd, because this is what modern entertainment has done to us and why Ukraine is such a shock. We have been led through, examples of the writings of, say, Tom Clancy, and the movies based on his works, or video games where the armies have to be balanced against each other, that we have been led to believe that, no, Russia is totally a credible threat. And this is why Ukraine is such a shock and why people can't let this shit go. But, unfortunately, the Russian army is kind of a second world country now, or the military of a second world country now in comparison to everything that we could possibly throw at them in our militaries. So, this is gonna be odd, because we know it's bullshit that they're just artificially balancing things. Like, the PAC-FA, or the Felon, we can't really keep calling it the prototype, the Felon, it has a reporting name. The Felon is artificially gonna be just as good as the Raptor, even though realistically, it's not. But anyway, let's get on to playing the fucking game rather than, posting about, military horse shit. But then again, this is military horse shit in general, the video game, so that's all we're gonna be doing. But, let's see. Because I started the demo mission, I didn't play it, I just wanted to see how the situation was gonna roll out to us. And honestly, it feels considerably more World in Conflict than other games that claim to be, or people tag as World in Conflict, are. Because here's the problem. When people label Wargame and Wargame derivatives as World in Conflict, they're not actually... It's not World in Conflict. It actually has nothing to do with World in Conflict aside from potentially the setting, and that's it. That just looks. World in Conflict, on a gameplay level, plays like a fucking arcade game in comparison to Wargame. What these people are actually saying is these games play like Ruse, which is where the game came from. Like, where Wargame came from. That's where all of these systems and all these mechanics are from. But,
a green light for the landing operation on Baltic Peninsula.
We're invading Belarusia?
The Russian Baltic fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take the sea.
Oh.
Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region.
Implying that they were to begin with. But hey.
The beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this will turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Barrick 152mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters.
Yeah, again.
Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon.
Yes.
But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they're relocated every day.
There are many Tunguskas on the buildings.
Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air and artillery batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of the first wave while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
Okay, so they're obviously trying to copy the mosaic or painting style of World in Conflict cutscenes, which is nice to see. But also, this is very familiar too.
My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area.
Are there
I hope
ERA
you brought
actually
some
ERA?
dedicated anti-tank units with you. If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Are those bricks actually ERA bricks, or are they actually just bricks painted green? But you see, thanks Eagle 6 there, because that feels very familiar, don't it, to somebody who's played World in Conflict. And also, contrast to Wargame style of doing the sectional areas of these these city blocks, right? You know how Wargame does this, where this area would be, your infantry just moves into it, and they're protected by the buildings, even if they're not. We have actually individual buildings now, and also we have WASD controls for the camera. So this is actually, on first glance, way more World in Conflict than any other fucking game that I have played that people like to call World in Conflict. But this is very clearly taking inspirations for Wargame and its deck building stuff for, added benefit. But this is the one thing I think people miss about calling shit World in Conflict, that World in Conflict's gameplay is way simpler than Wargame, and it honestly is completely fucking different. So, really, what these people are calling World in Conflict are actually calling Ruse or Wargame, because that's the successor to Ruse, and nobody can fucking play Ruse anymore. But that's where all this shit usually comes from with modern RTS games. Not World in Conflict, because World in Conflict is fucking ground control. These games do not play like ground control. But this looks a little bit more in the direction of actually World in Conflict, so that's nice to see. But so now we have to move our infantry over and do a sneaky breaky. Ruse was interesting, but the thing is, that's more what they're talking about and not World in Conflict. Because World in Conflict doesn't have half of these fucking mechanics. Granted, the additional realism is a nice touch. However, the way shit usually works with these games, they're usually just clones of Wargame or Wargame air-land battle is typically what they're cloning. That's where all the mechanics come from. So that has absolutely nothing to do with World in Conflict aside from, oh, it's a Cold War gone hot scenario in the 80s. Woo. But anyway, right. As Hame pointed out there, this is made in the context of pre-invasion Ukraine, so a lot of this shit's gonna seem a bit funny. But, okay, so let's go look for any trees growing on tops of buildings here. Right, if you see green on top of the buildings, it may not be some kind of affluent rooftop park or something. It may actually be a Tunguska. So, we need to actually go over there, and it looks like these guys are patrolling around. We've got a T-72 and 2 BRDM patrols. Okay. The most sensible idea would be to move in cover into this area and move over there, because, that would give us the easiest time to actually, take out these tanks. And I don't think these LAVs actually armed. They are armed. Ooh, lag. They are armed, however, they don't got toes. So that's probably, oh. Okay. Okay, so we actually have some Amtraks here, which, again, nice, but probably not going to help. And a mortar LAV. Okay, so these will probably not really help against the T-72, but they'll probably chew up the BRDMs. So yeah, the 20mm cannons on the LAVs are probably pretty good for suppressing the BRDMs. The infantry are probably going to have to get really fucking close to that T-72, though, because we probably can't knock that out with 25s, even though, well, Ukraine has told us otherwise due to the poor state of Soviet armor. Or rather, Russian Federation armor now. No, calling them Soviet is actually a compliment. Funny enough. But anyway, okay, so we need to... he's patrolling back and forth here. So what we're going to do is we're going to take these 2 squads.
Roger, Charlie Mike. Force recon here.
We're going to take these 2 squads and we're going to walk them way over here.
Roger, time for a walk.
Okay, so there is a sprint. Right, okay, so yeah. Yeah, like, there's a sprint option, which, yeah, that was World in Conflict too. I'm already hearing the double time it, troopers, in my ear.
Marching keeps us fit.
Also, hold fire.
Engage is a last resort.
Yeah, hold fire until you're in position. You sure you're just bringing a few AT-4s? Is that a good idea here? You can bring additional rockets if you need to. Do I? What do I have as an option here? Oh. Well, a couple of AT-4s will probably take out... You could take out a T-72 with that. Modern games... modern warfare has shown us this, but... Okay, so I actually get to choose some things. What do we have here? A Hammett. Which actually is a logistics vehicle, but isn't in the logistics slot. Odd. Oh. Okay. These will come in later after we take out that anti-air battery, most likely. But okay, so... What has better armor penetration here? 600 meters, 750 meters, 14 damage. Yeah, okay. So it's the Dragon team. Which makes some sense, I guess? But again, once again, this is a very... This is a very strange timeline where, I have no idea what year it is. That even sounds like a World Conflict unit. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Oh no. Okay, so you're gonna unload your fucking troops. Because I know I believe in the Deuce and a Half, but the Deuce and a Half is probably gonna get fucking wrecked by a T-72. All right. I like the personality in the units already. This very, very old school RTS where they're kind of comedic and almost cartoony, but that's nice.
AT specialists at your disposal.
I wonder if the Gustav team even like quotes World of Conflict. They could probably get away with it. Because I know somebody gets a goose. It refunds the points if you send a Logi vehicle back home. And call in more units. I could. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. Dude! Okay, so he can see, even though I'm pretty sure, they're not expecting anything like this, but man, that guy's heavy on the fucking trigger. Okay. Well, they're dead. Oh boy. Oof. That T-72 is definitely going to be coming near us. Actually, no, he's not. He just went back to his normal patrol path. Ah, yes, average day. Just fire it. Frag HE. Also, now you have the range for that. And did you get him? Infantry out in the open is bad. Even Wick discouraged that. Yep, I know. Infantry was difficult to play because if you're out in the open, you're catching a frag HE shell or white phosphorus from a medium tank and you're fucking dead. You are fucking dead. And then you gotta worry about the chemical weapons, too. So, playing infantry was incredibly fucking difficult in World of Conflict. It was actually the most difficult class to play. Everyone typically played armor because it's the most generally effective, and then you have air for people who want to spawn camp with Apaches, and then the people playing support, so they can be yelled at to spawn more AA, and if you have more than one artillery piece, you get banned from the server. I remember this all very well. Roger that, we're engaging. Okay, so... Boof! Okay. He has actually no response. Is it... Okay, he's, we apparently stunned him so hard that he cannot do shit. Hey! Oh, hey! Okay, the whole fucking stream went retarded, but hey, look at that! That one's going to the turret flipping Olympics! We got us a gold medalist here!
Missile launcher taken out.
That one we know is totally historically accurate! But also, yeah, how far can I zoom out here? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so that's more like war, yeah, that's more like War Game, where you can see all the, you can kind of see where the area is divided up into potential sectors, even though that's probably not how the game works. Congrats, Goon, the crew abandoned the tank. Did they? Did they just straight up bail out? Because it looked like they bailed out, and... That didn't land, like, over there in somebody's fucking yard, though. That's not accurate. The turret flipping is accurate. The fact that it, apparently we've pissed them off. But that's okay, because they get in here and they're gonna get eaten alive.
Lab, awaiting order. Marines Force Recon here. Set traffic. Light 'em up.
Okay, the mortar... oh, wait, what the shit? The fucking deuce and a half is engaging and doing well. Get him, Deuce! The truck's dying, but actually he took a giant chunk out of that BTR-80. I watched that man do that. Holy fucking shit, he killed him! Shit, maybe we should send more deuces and a half to fucking Ukraine. Clearly. Wow. Okay, don't fuck with 50 cals. Okay, so the tank's knocked out and we're just kind of fucking around here. We don't have any problems. Clearly, we don't have any issues with being spotted, clearly. Because we were clearly going to be making a whole shitload of noise beforehand. That man is dead, as you would expect the Bushmaster race to do so. Fucking Madus of all goddamn things. And I think, let's see here. If we call in supply, can he repair? That's another T-72, though. Wow, they're... wow! Meanwhile, in fucking Kaliningrad, the Russians have just said, okay, we're just gonna shell our own neighborhoods! Just out of the blue! Yeah, that's the artillery. That's no fucking joke, unfortunately. That reverse, unload, back to base, fire position. No? Okay, so... wow, okay, they're fucking raining down hard on us. By default, the truck comes empty. Okay, so where do I send it? Okay, so how do I resupply it then? Okay, this T-72 is coming towards us. They clearly know what we're doing. Perhaps if we sit here waiting, they'll run out of ammo. But again, okay, so how do I send the truck to resupply?
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. 10-4, we're moving.
How does one do... oh, back to base. Oh, okay. The button. I don't have anything but that, so... is that the... go back to... is that the, like, despawn? Or... what?
Shift is over. Heading back to base.
Select supply. Okay, supply. Oh, right, this. So, okay. Okay, so I have to select that. All right.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Man, this neighborhood's going to hell, isn't it? Okay, so what we should probably... what we could probably do is move up our boys here to move up. Try and take this apartment block, or one of these apartment blocks over here. We'll probably not get spotted.
Prepare for entry. Logi here, send traffic.
Clearly we need to rely on the deuce and a half, because it already has one kill. Clearly we need to bet on deuce and a half. We need that shit back up ASAP.
Pay no toll this time.
But we did have spots on what appeared to be the first SAM site in the neighborhood over here, I think. It's kind of just watching shit go. So this is playing like a very slow world in conflict from what I can see. Yep, good thing we're not in any of those fucking buildings anymore, guys.
Force recon standing by.
Ooh!
Time to seize the initiative.
Got any other? Good!
Force recon, engage.
Flattened.
Check that building. Force recon here.
Okay, now that that area is secure, we're gonna move the Dragon Boys up The T-72 is probably going to turn this fucking corner, which is potentially bad, but we can hop in one of these buildings just in case he does that.
Look alive!
And we're going to have our infantry stacked up in this building, and then we've got this corner here. Okay, so we don't really have any armor worth talking about here, so honestly, probably the safest bet here is to actually have the infantry move in without any Vics to support them, because any Vic that we have will probably get exploded. Dragon is out of ammo. Damn. Really? But then again, I suppose they only carry a handful. Okay, so if... Ah, okay. Okay, so they don't do it automatically when they're stopped, which is okay. That's kind of annoying, but all right, fine. The Deuce lives.
Order available, sir. Backward. Back pedal, driver.
Okay, you apparently need to get fixed up too.
Lab here. We're combat ready.
You're ready to go, but you're in a dangerous neighborhood, son.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
This group of teams has some AT-4s to deal with some armor.
Roger.
I'd like you to drive through this area, Genius. That is a Hind. A Hind deep, but then again, Bushmaster race, we could probably handle it.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We don't have any AA guns, but I know what could double as an AA gun real fucking quick. Oh no, machine guns. I don't know how he acquired me, but he did. That's like through like 4 different fucking sets of trees there. So he's seeing through these, through these, through these, and all the way to the beach. Them some optics, man! Okay, well, the Russians have successfully continued to shell the area we're no longer in. Hooray! Okay, so...
You be blind without us. Pedal to the metal.
So the next tank is patrolling around here.
Roger.
What we could probably do...
Good copy.
Oh, that's infantry in buildings!
Reverse.
Whoa! Oh! No, 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 no. That's hostile.
Swift, silent, deadly. Knock, knock. Stack up.
That's totally what I would expect somebody in the Marines to say. Knock, knock! Ooh! Go, boys, go! Go, go, go! Come on. Yeah, there we go, alright.
Enemy tank destroyed. Recon vehicle standing by.
Oh, wait, no. I didn't tell you to do that, but fine, go in there. Get in there. Hit them with the empty dragon tubes, Marines! Unga bunga! They're winning! These men, however, are pinned. Also, I have apparently lost the LAV. God damn it. Okay, they need some support now, but I don't really have anything but the LAVs, but the tank's out! So you know what? Double time it. Oh shit, these have reinforcements in them. They have extra Marines. Okay, good. Fan-fucking-tastic.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
Okay, so you get back to base, go get more supplies. The mortar we could actually probably utilize, because, hey, if they can do it, so can we.
Roger, call for fire received.
Flatten it.
Personal carrier.
It looks like there's some infantry over here, though.
Moving there.
These guys are getting shot to shit, however, now they've got mortar support here.
99, mission complete.
What we need to do, though... damn it. I can't bring any more... that was my only... those are the only LAV-25s I'm fucking getting, unfortunately. The Hind is still kind of just faffing about. Alright, you boys go over here. Unload! Ooh, that's another fucking tank. Actually, no. You, what are you doing? God fucking damn it. I told you to unload your fucking troops. I have to assign a position for them to unload. I'm faffing around with the controls now. Let's go, get him out before you get fucking popped! Everyone off the bus!
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
Okay, we're being shot at by the artillery, looks like. They're dead. Out. More BTRs. That was fucking thermobaric, you cocksuckers! Ow, though. Come on, Amtrak. Blap him! Blap him with the grenades! Good, it didn't jam on at least one of them. Oh, no! Yeah, this is kind of hectic, isn't it? Holy shit, okay. We're gonna need more Marines. More fucking dragon teams.
Roger. We're on the move.
Okay, probably some, you know, some lads with some stingers here as well.
Roger.
Because clearly, this is not enough dudes.
Moving out.
We need air support. Unfortunately, we're under an anti-air net, so that's not gonna fucking happen. Okay, yeah, so this is really goddamn hectic. Hey, some actual fucking Humvees. And we know we can send the deuces and a half through the fucking hell here. Fuck, the deuce and a half could probably take out that Hind. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, you boys here. You boys. This is gonna be kind of dicey. That's a T-72. Ow. Yeah, pop those. Yeah, you boys over here, because we know this area is kind of secure. Okay, so we're gonna have to go through here and then cross over, looks like. Get everybody out of those fucking... Get them out of the Amtraks and get in there. Knock that fucker out, come on. Hey, there we go. I didn't mean...
The tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Good job, Crayon Eaters. You got something that I didn't even see. I didn't know they could fire. Good that they could, though. Yep, they keep fucking shelling us. Okay. Okay, buddy boy, how much is that? Could you? Could you get a visual on that guy and knock him out before he becomes a problem? I wonder. Also, I told you I told you fuckers to move, goddammit. Go get him. The Madus continues to murder. Good lord. Okay, so 50 suppressing a building? That works. See if I can suppress this building. We're losing the Amtraks, but the 50 continues to roll. Go get him, Deuce.
We ain't got much firepower, but we're gonna put it all in their face.
How could you fire at them, but you can't fire at the fucking Oh, they're reservists. Recently mobilized Russian troops. Also, oh no, they got the Deuce! No, no! Wow, okay, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, let's get moving here, because we're losing a whole shitload of vehicles. It really seems like, yeah, you can't really bullshit with armor here. Infantry are still as deadly as you'd expect them to be. Probably don't want to get engaged out here, either. Those guys are knocking that guy out, fine. That's one of our mission objectives. Get in the building. Okay, good. Is this a general disaster? Kind of. Well, we're getting there. This is really an infantry-only situation, though. The dragons are being suppressed. I meant shoot at them, not get suppressed by them, moron. What are you doing? What? I can't tell them specifically to attack?
Missile launcher eliminated.
Good lord. Okay, apparently there's only, sit there passively and shooting at the man, or rush them. Leaving that building was obviously a mistake now. However, he's still spotting us, so that's kind of, that's an issue. Run, damn it! Alright, Z. Run back over here, because apparently you guys suck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need a sniper of some kind, because it looks like, yeah, we're suffering horribly. What about you guys? Yeah, more do you have? Yeah, I could be using that. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what my units can actually do. And it looks like not much. Infantry seem kind of shitty against themselves, but infantry in building win against infantry not in building. Got it. The Stinger boys being generally in the area is probably a good idea. They're being shelled. Not that building. That building's being shot to shit. Is Goon the Zeus in today's armor campaign? Yeah, something like that. All right, scout snipers, what can you do? Are they dying? I'm looking at them. They are dying very, very slowly. Okay. They're doing damage. They're shooting at everybody else but them. Okay, well, leapfrog through these houses. And then move to this one. And now shoot them. Okay, so they're actually, it looks like they're being suppressed inside the building, which is good. So the sniper is actually suppressing dudes in a building. They don't really do a whole shitloads of damage, but it seems like the major objective is suppress the man. Okay. We're being shot to shit over here as well. The mortar is...
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Yeah, I think we're dealing with a counteroffensive from the word go, sir. Okay, they're dead. Fantastic. I definitely need more troops on the ground here, though. Okay, so snipers will leave up here. Honestly, I just want to move all of my Marines in one huge fucking brick, honestly. Okay, they're getting a little bit, heavier with that artillery. I need more fucking men up here. this mortar isn't really doing very much, unfortunately. And they've been shelling these guys for forever, and that building still exists. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't think that's working. No, they're being shot to shit, though. It's a question of they have support power and we don't. Well, we're supporting fire and we don't. Key issue. Do you have? No, you don't. You are 3 points for the enemy. Get the fuck out of here. You have a fucking minigun! Sir, we're gonna need that. The fucking scouts, well, that, unfortunately, that went the way I expected it to, but they have a fucking 7.62 minigun on top of that fucking Humvee. Noted, that's what the scout snipers come in. Ah. If it looks like I'm just kind of casually rubbing units on the problem to see what works, I am.
Already there.
Okay, so
Armored transport reporting in.
there is a BTR down there, though, and it looks like my infantry is in several states of all fucked. The scout snipers seem to have pinned down the enemy, though, so that's good.
Already there.
Get him, Deuce! Come on! God damn it. Come on! Kill him! Get him! Get him! An artillery shell just landed directly on top of that BTR. Oh my god! They cross-checked each other! Wow. Okay. Okay, Force Recon went the way I did not. Why the fuck are you over here? What pathing did you take, sir? Okay, good lord, okay. So yeah, this is incredibly hectic, and that's kind of a problem, because we're getting shot to shit here. Okay, so there's plenty of infantry to shoot those guys dead. Double time, get the fuck in there. Anybody sitting outside is getting shot to shit, so clearly we have an issue. Okay, so...
Quickly now.
The artillery isn't terribly effective, however, it's kind of a problem. The only people I have now are... I've got a bunch of Marines, but they're all, well... squads that are shot to shit. What can I pull out of supplies here? Well, I can supply Marines. That we can do.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Reconnaissance, ready for action.
So this is, you gotta manage a lot with infantry in this sort of situation. Especially without any armor or air support. Actually, this has 52 Marines inside of a fucking shipping container. Hey! Remember the opening to World in Conflict? We're gonna do that in reverse! It's a fucking entire company of Marines inside of a single goddamn shipping container. I mean, that's exactly what we need right now, but it's okay. We didn't have enough money for APCs, so we just shipped the Marines over here. We at least paid for overnight. Okay, so it just keeps barfing out Marines. Good. I'm sending them all in that building. Over there! Over there! Actually, it would probably be Halls of, Halls of Montezuma playing at this point, because it's the Marines. Back to base! We Amazon primed Marines! Amazing!
Marines, standing by. Quickly now.
Yeah, that'd be the army. Halls of Montezuma would be playing for the Marines, or anything else that the Crayon Eaters want to listen to.
Marines at your command.
Okay, so,
Comply.
oh, that building is now full.
Marines, ready for combat.
Okay, so, I don't know what's going on out there, but the scout snipers, well, they were shot to shit out there, but they're still alive. Okay, things have actually quieted down. Wow. Okay.
Copy. We take that building. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
The Russians have finally run out of dudes to throw at the problem. Amazing.
Fork on ready. Mission's over.
This is becoming a lot more Vosh than I expected.
Anybody home? Force recon ready.
Okay, so we're gonna move up the apartment blocks and see what we can see.
Force recon standing.
Try to keep out of the enemy's line of fire. It looks like, well, aside from the artillery,
Here. Copy.
it looks like we're clear to move up.
Marines! Shut up and let's go! Dogs here! U.S. Marine! Hoorah! Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Go, go, go!
Do I have anything? This LAV.
Reporting in. Copy.
This LAV can support them, even though it's not really all that well together now.
Marines at your orders, sir!
I'd like you guys to not be out in the open.
Ready for combat.
That'd be nice.
Always a Marine!
Granted, I know the houses are kind of small and all the Crayon Eaters can't fit in one house, but come on now, guys.
Marines! Ready for duty! I want a base of fire in that
I think you could figure out that we need to actually get into cover.
Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Sweet home. Hoorah! Get in that building!
Can you engage from that building? They can. Oh. Well, these motherfuckers have a goose.
Go, go, go! Engaging!
Knock that fucker out!
Marines standing by!
There we go.
Copy! We
Fucking somebody popped a 203 at the fucking SAM site, apparently.
Marines at your orders, sir! Asses in that building! Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. Moving out.
Okay, move up our anti-air net
Team ready.
over here.
Check your corners.
And scout snipers can come up here.
Missile launcher eliminated.
I think we got them all, aside from that one, Uncle Sam. So, we're gonna get some air support here.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Establish a base of fire in that building.
So we can see that motherfucker.
Hoorah! Marines at your command, sir. Marines! Once a Marine, always a Marine.
I think what I'm gonna need is supply here.
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You
Thank-
can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
Thank God for that!
Across the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort.
Okay, so we're gonna
Once it's done, establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
Okay. Paratrooper. Oh no, the VDV! Oh no, they're gonna land right in the canal. Okay, so we don't have air assets, but we have helicopter support. So let's get some Vipers up and see what they can do. We'll call in some Ospreys or maybe the Super Stallion to ferry our Marines over the canal. But they need to be resupplied because we have a bunch of, well, half-dead squads, honestly, sir.
Marines, get in that building. Stinger team,
A lot of dead and wounded here.
building to secure.
Sniper team reporting in. Copy. We hide
Need
in
a
that
helicopter
building.
down? Check that building.
Okay.
Viper here.
Okay, Vic Viper, what can you do out there?
Flight plan updated. The Viper is in the air. Full power.
Oh, there's flares at sea.
Flying there now.
New infantry and Ospreys now, as I recall. Good.
Flying to coordinates.
Okay, where the fuck are those guns? At least the ones that are shooting directly at me. There they are.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Okay. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there, but we're probably gonna need our infantry. That is,
New flight plan received.
Can we knock that fucker out? Is that going in? Ooh, okay, that's not an AA gun. That guy actually has Strellas on him.
Plan confirmed.
Back the fuck away from that.
Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
That looked like a BMD with a fucking 23mm cannon on it, but apparently that also has a fucking Igla on it too.
Flying to coordinates.
Hey, Fonto, you could put infantry in the cargo ship.
AH-1 standing by.
Unsubtle world and conflict references. Okay.
19, who needs supplies? Dumping cargo. U.S. Marines, ready for you here. We're moving out.
Okay, jokers.
Viper. Flying there. Heading there. Heading there.
Okay, now, if I press change altitude, they can land and rearm, right? Yes, good. Fantastic, okay. I've got plenty of squads, and they need something to be Amazon shipped in.
Force recon standing by.
I probably shouldn't have them all in one. Actually, the guns are out, so I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we're gonna need an Osprey to get our troops over there, but we're gonna need to resupply all our squads since most of them are basically dead.
Always a Marine. U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Lab standing by.
The Lav can just drive over now. If we had any more left, we could probably also just drive over there, but we got them all blown up. Okay, so Osprey, also the Super Stallion, we'd also call in, hey, we can actually call them in with supplies too. Funny. Actually, they could drop off a fucking LAV. Nice. Okay, so how many can we get? 2? We can call in with more troops, but we can, let's bring them in here and load the troops that we have. We'll save the reinforcements for later. You are not resupplying. Why?
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
Sir, I'm passing out the fucking crayons. Give me a sec.
Osprey, awaiting mission. You won't find a faster lawnmower. Confirmed. Flying there now.
Faster lawnmower?
Command, heading there now. Right pass up.
I don't like the connotations to that one.
AH-1 reporting in. Viper ready for combat. Viper is combat ready.
Actually, we're out of supplies.
Osprey, standing by. Flying low. Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here. New flight path set. Treetop level, roger.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
All right, load up, boys. Yeah, I didn't know how much 9,000 kilograms of supplies was gonna last there, but oh, it's only one fucking squad. There's supplies over there, though. Oh boy, we're gonna need a lot here. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a couple of trips here. We're also definitely gonna need that Super Stallion. And bring in supplies.
Tiltrotor aircraft here. The Osprey is in the air. Flight plan received.
All right, get him over there.
Viper in your command.
Vipers, you go with them just in case something jumps out at us.
Full power.
We know they still got AA, which is a problem.
Osprey, ready. Flying to coordinates. Coordinates received. Osprey is mission ready. Cargo drop, watch your heads.
AH-1 reporting in. Maintaining attack speed.
Okay. Anybody coming to creep on us? I don't think so.
Osprey reporting in.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now.
Already there.
My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Tiltrotor aircraft here.
All right, solid copy. We're just going to be ferrying the troops that we have over there, and we're going to see how this all works out. How many troops can we actually get in?
These buildings overlooking the fort make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Coordinates received. Flight plan confirmed.
You mean flatten the building? Hold the high rises. Okay, we'll be sending... Well, I suppose we'll send troops out there now. One squad in each, looks like. I got more troops coming, so there's gonna be plenty of room at the fort.
CH-53 copies. Flying to coordinates. Osprey is mission ready. Double dogs here. Move, move, move.
All right, come on, let's go.
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
So good. Would the Vosh just spam T-55s? Unless I have it the other way around, I forgot, to be honest. The Vosh would spam T-55s or their sort of weird-ass take on tank rider infantry.
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
So basically what they would have is essentially a Russian tank but a Merkava, which I think is there's a T-80 modification that's actually Ukrainian that actually can do that.
The Osprey is in the air. Resting full.
The Vosh never gave up the tank rider concept because they had a shitload of infantry they needed to move. So what they'd have is something, you know, a T-70, something on a T-72-ish chassis. Ooh!
Viper ready for call. New heading set.
Ooh, okay.
Stallion copies. Approaching the drop zone.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck that was, but we're not gonna be sitting around to see it.
Emergency unload.
Get in that fucking building!
Marines, at your orders, sir.
Force recon here.
Osprey at your command.
Force recon ready.
Okay, Force Recon Scout Snipers. Whoa!
Viper is combat ready. Flying there now.
Gentlemen, let's get out of the danger zone, please. Pop those flares and get the fuck out.
AH-1.
I told you to move.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Osprey.
And you, I thought I told you to unload your goddamn troops.
Coordinates received. Cargo helicopter approaching the
Like a walk in the park.
Well, we've already lost one squad over there. Boy, howdy, they did not give me a whole lot for this. I've got defense for AA here, at least. Knock that fucking tin can out. Okay, it looks like they're gonna be trying to come through here, so... Oh, great! Gentlemen, any day now. Good lord, I want you to take out one fucking tin can and you're... I think the units in Wargame were a little bit better about moving to engage a target than I told them to, but Jesus fucking Christ almighty. Okay, you boys get the fuck out of there, because that's not fucking tenable. I got a single LAV to help out here, but this is gonna be a goddamn mess. Okay.
Viper.
I think what I can probably manage is to have the Viper sit back and poke at things that get a little too close.
Maximum power.
Yeah, there's an entire hill in the way, but usually when I click on something like that, the units will move to, you know, get in range. Dump those fucking flares. Yeah, all right! Keep fucking slamming them, go! Well, he's still up. And then he moves over there instead of actually just going to minimum range. God damn it. Yeah, it's a lot of AA. I told him to actually attack him, not move directly over his fucking head. So that's a little odd. They don't move to minimum range. And that causes a couple of issues.
Ready for combat. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. The landing party is almost there. Hold tight. The high-risers are falling into the hands of the enemy. You're gonna have a bad time if you don't retake them fast.
Yeah, I don't think I have the units to do that, sir. Unless I wanted to spam artillery, which is seeming like, yeah, I probably wanted to do that. Well, the LAV is in a good position to just kind of harass the shit out of that infantry. They're, if they actually start firing at it, we've got a problem, but... Ah, there's those guys. Right in front of these guys, shockingly. Come on, boys. It's one squad of infantry and a fucking Igla. Get in there. How we be doing it? Taking massive casualties is how we be doing it. Well, at least we still have the fort. No line of sight, but as soon as that guy gets closer, oh boy, he's gonna have some fun. Please shots the man, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting anybody out there, so let's... Get your asses out of there. Okay, fire position. Can you support? Well, danger close, but yes. Danger close. How close? 3 inches off my dick! Dragon team.
The landing party's finally here. Time for the big show.
Sir, I could use some raptors! Nice cutscene, but I could use some raptors, sir! Yeah, well, F-35's fine. Yeah, we could use some help here. Okay. Now, please, yeah, there we go. Now, please, destroy literally fucking everything in the general vicinity, please.
This is Overlord. Too bad it's heading your way. Bullseye 1109er. Engage and destroy. How copy? Over. 1-1 copy. Fangs out. Super Hornet standing by.
Brah.
I'm hit.
Yeah, you probably want to flare that, boys. Well, the one's out.
This is Reaper 2-1. We're in the AO. Engaging.
Actually, you're fucking dead. What the fuck did you get hit by? Is that Mr. X? No, yeah, that's Super Flanker. Yeah, that's an SU-30. That's Mr. X.
Super Hornet copies.
Well, he's dead. So yeah, we've got some men down here. We're gonna need a dust-off down here. Okay, get some fucking Harriers. Well, actually, we need to secure air. We need to have the contested airspace not be fucking contested. Come on, boys, get your shit together. The air-to-air combat does look very pretty, even if it's moving a little bit too fast to really be, really for us to really take it in. So, there we go. Get him! Get his ass! Come on, Super Hornet! Go!
This is Reaper action. Fighters destroy.
Okay.
Copy that, Reaper. The landing craft are on their way. Protect them until they reach the shore.
Yeah, airspace is no longer contested. It's ours now. We own it. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't have any more points to send in more fucking Harriers. But, well, I suppose we'll just have to do with pure air-to-air.
Send mission. Over. Rhino, mission
Yeah, so, you doing the countermeasures for your enemy, for your air team is very important, seems like. Very, very important.
changing course.
Do not neglect that. Also, what do we got here? We've got AMRAAMs and AIM-9s, which are probably X's. They're Super Hornets. I'd like to send these guys back to base to repair, but let's see the ground forces to the beach first. Aha! Frogfoot! Deadfoot! Okay, so I like that the units are actually hanging around now on the map, because one of my bigger complaints with Wargame is that the units are basically just in for single strafing runs and then they're out. For the most part. Dawdling with air units is usually a terrible idea. Now, it's nice to actually have some units that are actually going to be hanging around up here. We have boys in a drink, but I'll get them as soon as the AO is actually secure. I still got Super Hornets up here dodging fucking R60s and R73s.
Target locked. Engaging.
We are out of AMRAMs, though, for at least one of our dudes. They're going for guns. Oh, shit!
Rhino standing by.
Boys, don't sit right in front of the Frogfoot. I own one in War Thunder. They are no joke. If you're going to kill the man, kill the man. Come on. What in God's name are you doing? Watching them strafe our units?
Roger that.
Get his ass!
Rolling out. Engaging bandit.
Good.
The troops have landed. Mission accomplished.
Winchester, your ass is out there. You don't got any fucking ordnance.
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the bulk of the enemy force to the tip of the peninsula.
God bless the
Now,
Marines.
Focus on the landing party. Your objective is to capture key buildings overlooking the main crossroads to cut their reinforcements and trap them. You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Actually, they won't hold at all. Okay, Abrams. We've got M1A1 Abrams. We've got more deuces and a half. We've got LAVs.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic.
Okay, so the
Someone called for a cab?
okay, hang on here. You boys need to actually load up and you actually no, you're in. Okay, good. I thought they were out. But okay, fine. So the cargo here, good. We've got supplies. We're gonna move the infantry up just in case we run into problems, which we will right there. And then the tanks are gonna go up the middle. We've got LAVADs for air defense, which, hey, speak of the fucking devil. Zap them. Come on, buzz them. The Abrams are clacking.
Barrage incoming.
Also,
Get
this
your
is
ass
somewhat
down.
inaccurate because the Marines have gotten rid of all of their Abrams, so I wouldn't actually have them. Who knows what fucking time frame this is, though? Holy fucking shit, what the hell? I'm gonna guess that that's, it's probably a grad.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here?
Probably.
We have detected the origin of the strike, Commander. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them good manner.
Oh, cruise missiles. Oh, Tomahawks. I was gonna think just send the Harriers out there, but okay, sir. Don't I feel like the prettiest girl at the fucking prom? Okay. Well, come on now. I'd like for them getting out to just be a single key press, please. Even though I'd have to micromanage that, but Jesus fucking Christ, boys. To manually do the cruise missiles, but okay, we've got, well, we've got one aviator who made it to the beach. Didn't I call in two? Didn't I call in two Harriers? Where's the other one? Actually, no, we've got several out here. We're gonna get them a helicopter. Well, we got actually once I got some points. All right, so where the fuck is where's the tactical aid menu? Where is it? Okay, so where do I have to actually select the yes, the Burke. Okay, so I fire. Oh, okay, so I fire position with the Burke. Okay, so destroy the MLRS. Do we have? Where's the location? Ah, over there. Okay. So yeah, fire position. T. Or I needed to right-click that.
Harley Burke destroyer ready.
There we go.
All firepower on that position.
Haha, VLS tubes go whoosh. The drowning Navy aviators will be recovered at some point. Actually, I don't think we can recover them. They're just kind of stuck there. Them boys are swimming. I actually can't maneuver them, and I can't get them out of there. I don't know if we can actually go recover them, but... Ooh! Yeah, if they ain't dead, they're close to... Actually, no, them fuckers is dead. They dead, boss. They real fucking dead.
I want all firepower on this position.
In the modern world, nations solve their differences with words. Words like Tomahawk missile, 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 missile. Oh! Burke! Burke, the Russians did that! We can't just nuke random apartment blocks with cruise missiles! Come on, we're better than that! Harrier's running low on fuel. Is it?
Armed and ready.
Fuel critical. Alright, get the fuck out of here. We'll call you back in later. Burke, come on! Apply yourself, Burke.
I want all firepower on that position.
Why have we not, do we not have the 5-inch? Well, we've got the Sea-Whiz, but yeah, no, we don't have the 5-inch. I guess we're not gonna be, okay, apparently when you're out of fuel, you burst into flames in the Harrier. Noted. Whoops. The I'm almost out of fuel warning could be a little bit more, obvious, but...
Enemy MLRS destroyed. So, who's got the biggest stick now, huh?
Well, you know, you know what I'm gonna be doing.
All weapons shoot on this position.
Sir, we've got enemy contacts in this apartment building. It's now been labeled all hostile. Can we get a... Yep, there it is. Can we get a couple more fucking Tomahawk missiles in here? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I'll clear a building real fucking quick. Yeah, these LAVs over here are just munching hinds that dare come close.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Okay, so,
Destroyer at your command.
oh, well, the Abrams are here. You know what? The Abrams can kind of just sit. Well, you know, we probably actually form some kind of base of something.
We're on Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Take them out. Inland Abrams, one way and ready to go.
Apparently, we're gonna need some armor facing this direction because we've got some people coming this way, and they seem to like coming this direction. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Fly truck ready to transport.
Okay, so are these buildings clear? Okay, there's just Igla troops. Not a threat. I guess we took out the actual fucking troops. Yeah, okay then. All right, so that tells me we need more Tomahawk missiles. All right.
Destroyer ready. No time to lose.
Thanks, Martin.
My god, a second tomahawk just hit the South Tower.
God damn it, Martin. Thank you for the $5, though.
Fork on ready.
Yes, we're just being really spicy and offensive today here, but here comes another Tomahawk. Wish. Here comes a whiz bang, and it's making straight for you. And you'll see all the wonders of no man's land when a Tomahawk hits you. So that might actually hit this building again, but there may be some guys alive in there. It's good. Hey, no, it's made. It's got. Oh, it missed. Sorry, the guy who usually aims the missiles was in the can. He's back now. Hold on, now we're gonna get it. Okay, I like how goofy this fucking game is. It feels really kinda obviously not finished. Why do you keep missing the building? Good lord, okay, we really hate that we really fucking hate that playground that's right outside that apartment block. Man.
Destroyer standing by.
Hit the building!
I want all firepower on that position.
Right, so, the game feels not done and kind of shaky in a couple of mechanics here, but I like how fucking chaotic this is getting. I like the feeling.
All walking sandbags. Jump out.
Walking sandbag? Okay, they finally got it. Great. How many fucking US dollars was that?
Good to go.
We missed twice.
To the middle. On our way.
It's chaotic and there's a whole lot of expensive military equipment flying around. Just the way I like it. However, that BMD is not good. We want to not get shot dead by the tin can. We want to get behind the building. We want to not get shot by that tin can. Okay, so these tanks will cover the beach here. the other tanks will move up and actually support our troops, because we look like we're going to need it. Because honestly, with this kind of game, with the visibility being so restricted, first we have to establish what the fuck is going to be trying to kill us, and then we can actually attempt to kill it. Now there's a building. There's 2 more fucking Hinds. I don't know what they think they're doing, but we're in a position to absolutely wreck them. Oh, how unfortunate collateral damage. Also, we're being lit up by tigers? Okay, so the Hinds should be...
Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
No, I think they're invincible, so I think they're good. Block 5 Tomahawk. Does it say? No, it's just Tomahawk. So that was $2 million a shot at most. So we wasted $4 million US missing an apartment block. Actually, 6 million because we missed one earlier. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ. Where are these fucking shots coming from? Okay, this is a lot of I'm really starting to see there probably isn't an artful way through this. You're gonna be taking casualties left and right.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Need supplies?
Oh, whoa, a little close. Who wants to bet that Marine company just took a selfie just in time to see the cruise missile fly right past their fucking window? I'm sorry, I would not doubt it.
Logistics ready. End of the line. All out, please.
Okay, so there's cargo here, but evidently,
Logi here, send traffic.
oh.
Need supplies? Here,
Oh, there was a SMAW team in there too, aside from the cargo. Interesting. Here come the Hinds again. Them doggone Hinds. And now the buildings are stopping my ability to actually engage them. Well, shit. Yeah, you probably don't want to be there, and of course those Abrams got shot up too. God damn it. Okay, so unfortunately the buildings are going to present kind of an issue.
Copy. Next waypoint received. Heavy armor in combat.
Yeah, I don't know who to
Let's run them over.
Are they firing fucking barrel-launched missiles at me, the cocksuckers? It looks like it. Jesus fucking Christ almighty.
Combat ready.
Attack move clearly is, do we have an attack move? Because clearly we fucking need it.
Under fire.
And now they've been shot up by the, alright, you know what? I'm calling it a fucking Harrier. Alright!
Harrier, mission ready. Bangs out. Ollie Burt at your command.
We're gonna do this the American way, which is we spend lots of fucking money.
All firepower on that position.
We spend lots of money and gratuitously rub all of the taxpayer dollars all over the target area.
Flight plan updated. Line of coordinates. Tally ho!
Get him! There's the Eagle teams over there, though.
New course.
Whoa! Holy shit!
In there. New heading set. Turn.
It is a circus.
Proceeding is frag. Inbound.
Yeah, keep popping those fucking flares. Get out of there.
New heading. New course set. New bearing set. New heading
Yeah, evidently we've got quite a lot of AA in there.
flying there. Fencing in.
Come on, you've got AIM-9s. Fucking line them up.
Line
Yeah.
of coordinates.
Seems like micromanaging your units is probably a good idea. Okay, that guy only has 3 flares
New
left.
heading. Harrier here. Sent traffic. Over.
And this is probably the last good idea here. Let's get out of here. Alright, time to leave. Goodbye. Oh! And this motherfucker in a building knocks him out. God damn it. Okay.
Destroyer at your command.
So yeah, they're clearly, the game is designed a little bit too intelligently, I guess. Because there's way too many counters to the obvious things, and that is a little less fucking fun, honestly. But yes, time to lob another fucking tomahawk. So it really feels like, yeah, it's probably war game. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay, that was a little fucking close. Okay.
Orcon here. Check that building.
Yeah, so it would appear that, yeah, this is very much it's a very micro game, and also it's a very, oh fuck, expect casualties sort of game. Let's get some more fucking Marines in here. Also some more anti-air, because I've just lost all of mine, but I guess that's gone now. I only got 2 of those, and I managed to do the exact thing that makes it kind of difficult to engage here. The Hinds were hiding in a fucking building. Well, hiding against buildings. I think it's gonna end up like Wargame, where you have tanks moving on their own instead of packs with just AA sitting behind them. Yeah, it seems like that's probably a sensible option here, but holy shit, dude, these guys not know what the fuck attack move means. Okay, I think we're actually, well, we need points, but we've got another Harrier and more FA-18s. So, the Harrier looks like, they have a bit of an issue engaging helicopters with their fucking sidewinders. I've also lost all of my tanks now, but it's okay, the Marines didn't actually have any fucking Abrams. They're gone now, they got rid of them. So that's just normal. Somebody get this fucking guy out of here.
Cargo dropped.
So let's drop them here.
Copy. We unload here.
So this is a little odd here, and it really feels like, yeah, no matter what kind of support you have, you're still in a... You know what? You're still in for a problem, but, well, we've got ways of getting rid of some problem. Where the fuck was he? Okay, they're moving around. There he is. Yeah, you, over here.
I want all firepower on that position.
I'm sure the Tomahawk missile can get close.
Force recon standing by. Affirmative. Entering building. Dogs here.
Get back in that fucking building. Ah! Fuck him! Dead. Okay.
Destroyer standing by.
The Burke isn't the, Missouri, but, it's now filling the role of it.
All weapons shoot on this position.
Right, this intersection. Yeah, Burke, I need this intersection completely fucking wasted. Why? There's one VDV trooper smoking a cigarette here. I need you to light this whole shit up. Good guns, Burke! Can we move the Burke closer to shore?
Ready.
No, it's fixed in place. Also, your troops won't last forever. Image of my troops lasting forever. Marines, they are eternal.
Osprey, awaiting mission.
Alright, you get your ass out of here. Actually,
Osprey at your command. Solid copy. Flying to rendezvous.
get that guy out of here. And also probably pick up the other airmen that are sitting out there in fucking emergency rafts.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah. Check a leg. Check. Marines at your order.
Yes, Tanya, I would love to actually rake the shoreline with the 5-inch gun, but the game says no. We do get Tomahawk missiles, though. So this is presenting a lot of challenge, and it's really ugly here. I look like I'm playing like a complete fucking moron, but yeah, this is gonna be one of these games where you really learn, you learn over time how to finesse certain things. Especially if you're like me and you just don't really give 2 flying fucks about Wargame now. This feels different from Wargame. You know, distinctly different, but having some experience there will probably help.
Solid copy.
Are you gonna pick up the man, Osprey?
Osprey, standing by.
Come on, get the man out of here so I can send you back for more points.
Good copy.
Osprey, ready. Osprey, reporting in.
Congratulations, we've successfully completed a dust-off. Go us.
U.S. Marines, ready for total ass!
Alright, I have no idea.
Marines, get in that building!
Hold a key build. I don't know how I'm going to be holding key buildings here. We've kind of nuked them all with Tomahawk missiles, but alright, in we go.
Marines at your command, sir! Marines Force Recon at your command. Roger, Charlie Mike.
These guys definitely need to be resupplied, and I think I still have some supplies over here. I have a supply truck.
Ready to transport. Big road is ours.
I have unfortunately lost all of my armor.
We're on the move. Roger. We're on the move.
Is there anyone left in there?
You're too slow, Commander. Too many enemies are reinforcing the assault against the fort. It will not hold.
Does that mean mission failure? No? Okay then, I don't give a shit.
Ready for combat.
I don't give a shit! Moving on!
Set up a base of fire. Marines here, we are engaged. Marines standing by.
Now, can a whole shitload of infantry out in the open take out a bunch of dudes, you know, suppress a bunch of dudes in a building? Hotbox it? Amazing. Amazing humor by the Crayon Eaters. Yeah, there go the 203s, okay. So apparently a whole shitload of infantry can actually shut down one squad in a building. Good. Good to know. I'm still gonna take losses though. So yeah, if you have enough infantry out in the open, you can't just run screaming straight at an occupied building. Oh no! There's not enough room in this monster closet for this one squad. Hey, can we come over and play Xbox?
Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Moving out.
Okay, so are those the only key buildings I have to hold? Yeah, this is a bunch of buildings. They're fine though. They'll be okay.
Copy. Relocating.
Also, I've nuked all of these buildings anyway, so there's probably nobody in. Actually, you know what? Just in case, because I know there's gonna be people in there.
Arleigh Burke destroyer here.
Man, I should put you on a hotkey, man. You're one.
Focus fire on that position.
I have no idea where they are. We're just gonna fire at all of the buildings.
Troop transport reporting in. Target acquired. Engaging.
Get him, Amtrex. Come on, you've got grenades for this. You can do this. Or not, apparently. Holy shit, you've got no range with the Mark 19s.
Moving out. Defensive smoke. Roger.
Never mind, evidently.
Destroyer at your orders. I will fire.
Keep firing, Burke.
Forcon in combat. We're not afraid of the distance. Forcon standing by. On the move.
That's a tank.
Force Recon standing by.
Move it, move it, move it, move it.
Destroyer here. I want all fire.
I've already got the Tomahawks in the air. The Tomahawks are already in the air. Move it. Get in that fucking building. Stop exploding, you fools. God damn it. Okay, but being engaged by multiple people, do you see, this is odd. Because there's very, 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 very little room for you to just cheese through buildings really quick here. But the problem is that moving against infantry in a building is a one-way ticket to catch an AT of some kind, which really hurts everything. So, how do you crack this nut?
Destroyer at your command. All weapons shoot on this position.
Also, Burke, oh, he's out of, we're out of Tomahawks. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Someone call for a cab? Already there.
Okay, well, what do we got? Well, I can bring in more Marines. Not LAVs. I can bring in more Marines to solve the issue here. And I swear to God, if the fucking Amtraks cannot learn how to use their fucking Mark 19s.
Roger. Moving in next waypoint out.
Drive-by shootings. Effective drive-by shootings with a 50 cal.
Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
They're just anti-air troops. Okay, they might have just instantly died. All right, with that scene too. This is the shakiest fucking hold ever. Oh god damn it!
Find a faster lawnmower.
Too close!
Mission ready.
Too close!
Flight plan confirmed. Coordinates received. Heads up. Instant delivery.
Jesus fucking Christ Almighty!
Spray is in the air.
Dump those fucking flares. You really gotta fucking micromanage air units like this, because you having to dump their flares instead of them doing it automatically, means that, yeah, no, they're gonna catch shit.
Transport here. We're in combat.
Did we do the thing? I know that sound. It's not a good sound.
Osprey reporting in. You won't find a faster lawnmower.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
That's a bad thing, Osprey.
Always a Marine.
I don't think you want an aircraft. That's very close to lawn dart, Osprey. I don't think you want to actually make that connection ever. And random fucking Urals over here. Oh great.
Holy shit, that was close. Armored transport. Ready.
Obviously, a random infantry squad poops out of those trucks, and these units seem to be very poor at taking out infantry right fucking in front of them. So the balance of this feels very weird. It feels like infantry have a lot of advantages at point blank fucking range, as you should, and that's roughly reminiscent of World and Conflict, but it's not like I can drive over them either. And a lot of things that really should be able to take out an infantry squad that gets bailed out of a vehicle are totally defenseless. So,
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Look alive! U.S. Marine, hoorah!
So thankfully I have a billion years to solve this fucking problem, though. But, yeah, evidently there's a lot of anti-air over there, and this is causing a major issue. But so, what we're going to do is call in even more Marines on, yes, some Amtraks, and send them over there.
Marines in combat, awaiting command! Go, boys, light 'em up! Marines at your orders, sir!
Now, what if they're standing still? Okay, they move out of the smoke. Great.
Marines at your
That is potentially amazingly unhelpful. But, alright, fine. Okay, so, yeah, this is definitely a very interestingly balanced game, and it's gonna take some work to actually figure out what works and what don't. And it feels like a lot of shit don't.
requesting orders! Quickly now!
I can already tell you that whatever faction gets the best infantry in this game is gonna be fucking king.
Marines in combat, awaiting command! U.S. Marines, ready for duty! Get your asses in that building!
So, boys, I'd like you to take out that guy. The guy right over there. Can you?
A Marine, always a Marine!
No. Well, he can't shoot you anyway, apparently.
Double dogs here!
And so, yeah, actually, these guys are losing to a squad that's less, that is far less actually, far less size than they are. So, it feels like you really just need to breach a building. You can't just sit there from a building trading shots, even if you have superior numbers, which is a little goofy.
We're under fire!
Also, they're still shooting at me, even though they can't actually see me.
Get cover! Move to that building!
Yeah, now they're being shelled by something. They weren't panicked when I was actually, I was over there 5 seconds ago, and they were actually losing to the dudes in the building, just trading shots, which is goofy.
Marines at your command!
So I had to move them in there because they were actually losing against the much smaller squad, and they still might lose in close quarters. Apparently they've actually resolved their differences by the looks of things. They seem to be equally matched. Maybe they're actually sitting down to play Xbox now. I'm really just pushing the, the limits of things to figure out what I can and can't do. So if I look like I'm doing something stupid, it's because another game will let me get away with this, and I want to see how far I can push it with this game. Guys. Guys. I guess that building's destroyed, but it's not actually destroyed.
Our troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered. Your repeated failures put the whole operation in jeopardy, Commander. I must now recall our fleet and cancel the mission.
Give me more tomahawks. Except we didn't actually fail the mission, evidently. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what I should do with my infantry, and let's try blobbing next. You wasted too much time. Yes, I wasted too much time and taxpayer money. Damn. But okay, this game has some very particular things about it that, okay, let's try it again, shall we? Or, do I have to press leave? What's going on here? I don't like to come off as backseating, but you can supply mortars via air and smoke streets. You can also do creeping barrages and suppress as you move. The infantry were only smoking their position and then immediately moving out of that position, so that didn't seem very useful. The mortars I should probably use more, clearly. So let's try with that. So get in more mortars. Because I was trying to figure out exactly what I could do with, in between, basically close quarters combat with just the infantry or the units that I have at the front. But clearly, nuking the enemy with support and then moving in when they're basically dead is the option there. So, we'll see, because quite like the Tomahawk missiles being very successful, support from the back that's very good seems to work out. But yeah, so, if I look like this is the first time I'm playing this game, what a surprise it was. So, yeah, I look like an idiot because I'm testing things. I want to see what I can get away with. Rushing with infantry works sometimes, and then it doesn't. The line of sight is a huge fucking deal, and we have apparently no concept of attack move. So, units will do amazingly dumb shit. So, micromanaging air units to avoid being engaged by, being able to pop flares and avoid being engaged by, other, ground units with, AA capabilities. Yeah, it's important. So I can see there. As I can see there. Most other, most other real-time strategy games, the helicopters will move to minimum range, engage, and then stop. Not do what those fucking Vipers did, or the Venoms did, which is basically fly right over the fucking dudes that I told them to shoot. Running into every fucking dude with a man pad in the 100-acre wood. I know not to do that now. So I'd also love to actually get out of the game, but apparently we've stuck. Okay, so apparently I have to restart the game now. Oops. So apparently that crashed, so hang on here. We really need to pay attention to their ammo supply. There's a reason why units behave that way. Yes, but there's, I'm trying to actually accomplish the objective, and resupplying units with, a thing that comes up and drops a crate, a thing that's, well, the Mongoose isn't fucking, it's nothing to be trifled with, but it's not exactly a thing you want to do while they're under fire. So finding a good moment to do that and finding, a way to balance what's going on is, it's part of learning the fucking game. So yeah, guys, I look like an idiot, but that's literally the first time I've played this game, and I didn't look at the tutorial. So, now we know a couple of things. So let's try that again. So really, I was just rubbing things against things to see how they worked, but unfortunately, when you do that as a streamer, people apparently think you're terminally retarded. Or like to think you're terminally retarded, and throw the obvious complaints at you. When I don't know everything about the game. This is the process of me doing this, and, it's funny, because, I like to play things blind, and this is gonna happen a lot, but unfortunately, nobody remembers that. Nah, I failed the mission on my first go the same way you did. Alright then, so, yeah, so, let me learn the fucking game as everyone else does who doesn't have several people looking over their shoulder. So let's try lots of artillery. Because clearly the Russians think that's a good idea. Let's do it right back. To be fair, there really isn't a tutorial. Well, even better. So we're just figuring out what works live. So yeah, this is normal. Okay, let's move on since we know all of this.
My ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational.
I'm pretty sure you could have tomahawked that, but okay.
Anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
Yeah,
If
almost.
not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
Almost immediately, you see that any kind of anti-air defense in the area, it makes the whole thing a fucking no-go, which is kind of limiting because I want to use the airstrikes, but the planes are incredibly vulnerable to even a man with a fucking igla. But okay, so let's see here. These, thank you. These, and also,
Artillery on the move.
these. Well, thank you. I only have 1, so good, fantastic. So, base of fire way back here.
Rolling on double nickel. Troop transport. Standing by. Moving there.
Okay, so now we're going to sit here and we're going to spot the enemy. Let's get some. Well, actually, we have to wait for some more points. I'd like to get the snipers, but I'm not exactly sure because I can't see. Is there a hotkey that tells you what line of sight is, or like shows line of sight? Because I don't know if there is. It'd be nice, and it'd also be nice if I had units that could actually see farther. I'd assume that the Force Recon and the Scout Snipers can do that, but well, actually, no. We're getting more points here, so good. We're not hard limited.
Roger.
Fantastic. So I need me some snipers, and I need to get them close. And this Humvee with a fucking minigun on it would be nice. Oh, I have to wait for 25 more points. Well, can't I just call them in now? Fuck the vehicle. Okay, so we still have that guy, but as we can see here, infantry... Yeah, I don't need a dragon for this.
Order ready to engage, sir.
Who the... Oh, god damn it.
Fire. Couch on it. Let's get away. Power up, for fuck's sake.
Well, the Deuce and a Half took a fucking 125mm shell to the face, and they're fine. Alright, drop them fucking supplies.
Beans, bullets, and Band-Aids.
Beans, bullets, and band-aids. Right, mm-hmm. Okay, where's that other... Didn't I order 2?
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Amazing dialogue. Okay, so what we're going to do...
Call for a cab?
I guess what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to, unload the troops, move them through the buildings.
All asses dismount.
We're gonna have to deal with the armor threats as they come because they're moving around and we can't exactly shell them reliably, but we're gonna be basically shelling and smoking as our infantry moves.
U.S. Marines, ready for duty.
As soon as the Marines come out of the Amtrak, it's time to get up, Marines. That's pathfinding going to shit.
Marines, at your orders, sir.
So, light vehicle support really sucks close range, so we're just gonna be going in with infantry. It works for the enemy, but the enemy is suicidal. The enemy's playing the Vosh part very well with the whole being suicidal bit.
Here, we're moving out.
Thankfully, the AI has not noticed my infantry. Or rather, turned the corner without doing shit.
Group and move up.
Scout snipers.
Gunman, here's our new nest.
Get the fuck up there. And they fired into a building at that tank.
Marines, standing by. I want a base of fire.
They fired the AT-4, and it hit the building because they were phasing through the building. Excellent job, Marines. Knock that fucker out. Although...
Who needs support?
Okay, so... we can just knock that guy out now since he's not moving. Great. Boys, it'd be nice if you could take out the T-72. It'd be absolutely amazing if you could just knock that guy out. You've got the AT-4s. Come on, one more. Good.
Enemy tank is gone.
Actually, hey, I think that was the turret. I think the turret wound up over there. Okay, so
Available, sir. Copy. Call for fire received.
In combat, requesting orders.
I don't know how you're gonna smoke up in a building like that, but you go nuts.
Hold the fuck up.
That actually that does appear to work.
Get your head out of your foot. We're under fire to this building.
How's the game been so far? Hectic, fun, but hectic. A little rough around the edges, I think, but I like it.
Send traffic. Standing by. Moving out. Driver, move back. Driver, backwards.
The biggest thing I don't like is the vehicles have seemingly no concept of attack move. And that is incredibly annoying. They're gonna send more tanks at us though. I know they have more.
Lab here. Combat
There's also the artillery.
engaging the enemy.
I think they managed to shut up that building though, so good. Guys, you were just looking. Why are you moving forward? You could see him from there.
Engaging hostiles.
The line of sight and you know how the units choose to engage is mystifying.
Order at your command.
While we're sitting here,
Fire coordinates received.
U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Marines at your command, sir. Establish a base of fire and then...
looks like it's 2 per building, so get in that fucking building.
Missile launcher taken out.
Okay, good. There's that. A little bit of fuss, but good. Okay, you.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me.
I'd like you to
Here, send traffic. Back it up.
drop the load. Drop the load.
19. Who needs supplies?
Okay, I guess you don't actually have. Okay, he did. It's been eaten. All right, get back to base. We're gonna need more supplies. All right, so we're gonna be walking like this, I guess. Didn't I get? Yeah, I guess I only picked up 1. I swear some of the VAs are from World in Conflict. Some of them might be the same voice actors. They're definitely. I picked up a couple of lines that were in Wargaming, like "Lead me, follow me," or "Get the fuck out of my way." That's Wargaming. I'm half expecting one of the dudes with the goose to start yelling, "We're only gonna get 1 chance with that recoilless, so don't miss!" I'm expecting to hear that. Though we got some pretty funny original lines, too. Good! We're making progress. However, my units are being chewed up by effectively the same fucking vehicle on the other side. Holy shit, come on, guys. Maybe want to put a dragon team on this side, too. That guy's gonna get waxed by an AT-4 in now. But Jesus fucking Christ, okay.
Contact with the enemy. Order ready. Send
Okay, so he's not an issue. We'll take out this guy now. Actually,
Order ready to fire.
those all 1.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
Okay, so we're gonna need support as well. One of those is being recharged. Bring in more supplies. Lots more supply. These mortars are gonna see a lot of use. You don't have any smoke.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Order ready, sir. Fire mission received.
Although, if you go, they can't see you.
Marines at your command, sir. What's a Marine?
Ah, okay. Get in the building, you schmuck.
Copy. We take that building. U.S. Marine. Hoorah. Marines under fire.
Blap them. Well, now they're out of goose ammo. They're being suppressed. Good. T-72's out.
Enemy tank down.
Okay, the BTR is soon to join him at this fucking rate. Alright. Alright, duck that shit. I need them out of that line of fire. Or not. Well, I can cheese back in the buildings that I'm right next to. Okay! Good, the enemy's stupid and will stand still as I shell them to pieces. Okay, sit tight, Marines. We're gonna get you some supplies soon. Come on, take out that fucking BTR. Come on, give me war. Come on! Oh, great, another fucking tank. Wow, good thing that didn't do anything to my units. Come on, boys. They're still struggling to hit that BTR. Well, those Marines are dead, unfortunately. So yeah, okay, so do watch those, do watch that supply, because the Gustav rounds will run out pretty fucking quick. Do watch that. Note it. So, have some actual infantry, or, God help you, have some actual anti-tank units. So. Well, either or, really. Okay, these guys are doing an okay job holding this position. You're out of AT4, but good that you're still knocking people out.
Force recon here. Forcon ready.
So yeah, micromanaging resources is gonna be definitely a really big deal out of this one. Because as you saw, my advance was going well, but almost immediately after that advance, my units were out of ammo. So, like every firefight, you need to fucking nanny your units and get them more shit. It feels like. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to resupply up there. You get more ammo.
Marines force recon here. Send traffic.
As soon as I have more targets, we're good. I'd like to be able to actually blend around with... Can we get... How much are the scout snipers? That's 50. Oh, well, I only got one. They're right here. Alright. Well, we can call it them and LAV-25s, which actually may help. Well, one. So I definitely need eyeballs. And hey, you're still out there. Setting up forward supply points is key to maintaining momentum. Can only kill the enemy as fast as you can reload after all. Yeah, that's something that's very... This is even more restrictive than fucking Wargame is about this. So the logistics is fucking king here. So you need to be very, very good with your logistics. Also, even though we can't fucking see them, we probably shell that area and probably stand a good chance of knocking out that anti-air. Even if we can't fucking see them. So right, the deuce and a half is gonna be our, gonna be an amazing, addition to our force, honestly. Actually, I'm not really using these guys, and they honestly kind of suck. So I'm not really wanting. I don't really want to use the Amtrak since they're gonna get fucking absolutely wrecked. So you know, I might as well just send them back. I don't want to send them in there because I know that they're immediately gonna get pinned down by every infantry squad, and it seems like only the reservists don't have any form of anti-tank. Like, it's suicidal to send them out there. Even with adequate numbers. Like, even using the LAV-25 here is kind of risky. What we're gonna be doing here is we're gonna be moving these guys. The LAV is gonna be on speed dial, I guess, but we're gonna be moving these guys up this neighborhood, which I know there's a couple of houses where the enemy is taking here. So that's that. It seems like we have control of the street, at least. Wow, that one landed on our fucking heads. You... Okay, we're fine with that. Okay, you only have ammo for... Actually, you've got some. Actually, all the designated marksmen in the squad are out, and we have no anti-tank. We can fix this, though. Alright, come on, keep shooting. Alright, good. Next. I almost want co-op here, because I want to be focusing on this side, and I want somebody else doing this shit over here. I'll learn to manage this, but yeah, yeesh. This is a lot to manage. I'm gonna need a supply point for these guys. Support, I'm gonna need I'm not exactly sure how much ammo, but you know what? We're gonna overload that shit. This is now a resupply point.
Big road is ours. Mortar ready. Send mission.
Keep firing, guys. They ain't fucking dead.
Forecon standing by. Hot boxes. Swift, silent, Forecon here. Anti-tank ready for action. Take that building!
Okay, they're dead. These guys, right? I think it's these guys. I think it's that building. Holy shit, guys, it's a tank. It's almost like you have a fucking gun for this. Come on!
Need supplies.
He missed. God damn it, panicking stats. Come on, keep hitting them. That's what your fucking job is. Fucking hell. Good, he's fucking dead.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Okay, I think we're clear to move. No, we're not. Leapfrog, leapfrog. Doo 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 doo. Okay, so we're moving-ish. Still kind of slow, but we're moving. We've seen the light, and artillery is the answer to everything.
Marines here! We are engaged! Get your gear, we're moving out! Anti-armor engaged in combat!
No! Oof. Well, the guys are right near their supplies. You get your ass out of here. Oof, okay, that artillery landed directly on top of my head. That's a problem. Stop and resupply, you dumb schmuck. Where's that fucking artillery I ordered, you cocksuckers? Deuce and a half, I know you're incredibly brave, but get the fuck out of there. Oh no. Also, that's a Hammond. Get out of there! Run, damn it, run! Ah! Ba, ba, ba. Okay, well, good that we've got some ability to resupply. Though these guys are sitting out in the open getting shot to pieces. Go, 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 go.
Who needs support? Copy. Call for fire received.
Run as fast as you can! On the double!
Okay, good. They at least need to get close enough for fucking 203 range, it looks like. There we go, good. Don't. Yeah, it's just fucking stick and move with artillery, it looks like is the best fucking option. Alright, we're up.
Get your asses in that building!
Actually, you're attached with you, because that's enough. One of these buildings can handle 2 squads maximum. Double time, motherfuckers. We ain't got time to be standing around. Let's go.
Who wants a skylight for his house?
That's a fun line for the artillery. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those assholes that we're trying to take out.
Missile launcher taken out.
Alright, how are you guys doing on ammo? You still got some goose. You've still got 6 dragon rounds. You guys are fine. Everybody get in this building and then, I don't know, kick the fucking, blow open a wall and get to the other high rise. We're taking too much fire here. Well, actually, we seemingly got enough. A little. We still got a little bit of energy here to take out probably these guys and then break off. Break off. All right, get your asses back to that resupply point. That's way too many dudes. All right, we're gonna call up this LAV. We're gonna need more supplies for the mortars. They're out. How many supplies? Loads.
Put that hammer down!
Loads of bullets. Okay, so this is going a little less catastrophically because I'm risking little, fewer and fewer units. We're still getting kind of shot to shit here, but we're still actually making some progress.
Copy. Relocating.
Okay, so I think the strongest squad is in that building.
Call for fire received.
The Hind is flying around being threatening, but not actually entering engage. Wow, well, never mind.
Recon vehicle here. Taking fire.
Ah, the LAV got his fucking attention. Oof. Tanya, you had to say something. God damn it.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Okay, enough sitting around. This squad needs to bail out of this objective. And then they bailed out right into an artillery strike. Alright, get your asses out of there. You need to get to resupply. Actually, everybody, aside from the basic Marine squad, is now dead. So I lost my recon squad, too. Damn. Holy shit, guys. Can you move in a sensible line? I need you to get to the rearm point, but you're all fucking dawdling God knows where. At least the dragons are doing their fucking job. Okay.
I got my ears on. Go ahead. Unloading. Logi here. Send traffic.
Back to base. We could probably use some more infantry up there, but more infantry means more bullets.
Already there. Good copy.
Having those scout snipers back out there would probably be nice, but we only got one of those squads. They're dead. Whoopsie fucking do. That's a lot of fire. Looks like we took out all the guys that were hiding in the buildings, at least. And with them distracted, these Marines can probably get over there. The pathfinding is annoying. The pathfinding, you really have to micromanage. That's something I'm actually seeing right now. Because the pathfinding, even though this was clearly the shorter route here, they would have gone over there, and whoops, I'm being shot at, and I'm fucking dead. Come on, keep... I'd love for you guys to slam those fuckers. Now there's enough room in there. Fucking get that PTR. Okay. All y'all oxen, get the fuck out of there. Actually, you hold there. Spot for artillery. You're fine. Pin their asses down. You guys get the fuck out of there. Though it looks like, honestly, we could probably move up with these units.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're Oscar Mike out.
Oh, great. More units. Well, boys, the enemy's in the building. I guess you better light it up with your numerous weapons. Good. Fucking goddamn finally. Guys, if he can see, if he can see you, you can see him. Come on. Traverse. Come on, keep firing.
Troop transporting combat.
Come on. LAV, you still got line of sight. What the fuck are you doing?
Repeat your last.
Why are you moving? You could just shoot him there. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Hold the fuck out. Full speed. Target confirmed. We're engaging.
Why did he need to move? He already could see him with that. What the fuck? That's mystifying. I don't know what's going on there. But the way the units interpret commands clearly needs some work. Yeah, smash that fucking hind out there from a building. He can't see you. Or at least I hope not.
Lab at your command, sir.
Oh, he's out of range now. like, by 2 pixels. Even though you were just shooting at him. And you just had line of sight over there. How could you see him if you had no line... What? He was just shooting at him. How does he not have line of sight now?
We're moving! Check that building!
By the way, remember, you can reinforce your things, repair units, etc. before walking into the trigger points for missions. Yeah, that implies I know them, but I know them now. So the trigger point for the next part of the mission is destroying that thing.
We have a building to secure!
Okay, so wait a minute. See, I got these guys over here, I got these guys over here. Can I call in another supply unit? I can. But then again, can I just pick up the supplies that are already on the ground? I think I can. But I'm gonna send up another fresh batch.
Like a rocket sled on rail. Copy. Infiltrating. Marines Force Recon at your command. Moving.
Okay, I really have no... See, I don't want to use light vehicles at all, honestly. There may be some way to artfully utilize this, but light vehicles seem like this is gonna shoot at some infantry and then immediately fucking die. Even if you have, like, a good position, you're gonna just die. Like, you can engage maybe a squad, but then they'll immediately, like, shit out an AT-4 and RPG, and you're dead. So I'm not really quite sure what light vehicles are going to be for other than dealing with other light vehicles, but other light vehicles will also have infantry, so, Also, I feel like I want to retreat my light vehicles. Come on, you can shoot at him.
10 Roger. We're rolling. Cargo dumped. Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Let's take the hammer lane.
Get the fuck out. What? Yes, great idea. Pull directly into the enemy's line of fire. You see, they really seem to have some mystifying behavior. Sure, they probably want to go to the first road they see, but they really have a knack for auto-pathing directly into the, like, the most exposed position they could manage.
Silent. Deadly. Marines at your command, sir.
I don't really like that. Also, we're probably going to be engaging that fucking hind, so you know what? I think we're going to need those. We're going to need them Stinger lads.
Copy. Relocating.
I am going to be so fucking happy when those guns are finally done. Those are annoying as hell. I almost want to shoot them from here.
Order ready to engage, sir.
I want my units to all be resupplied before this shit kicks off, though. Though, honestly, it depends. Yo, holding the buildings is an incredibly difficult fucking task. Like, holding those buildings, how am I gonna do that unless I actually dump a supply crate directly on top of their heads? I think it's the only way for me to do that, but then they're heading into fucking, you know, Manpad City out down there. Okay, you're all fucking set. That's great and fantastic.
You'd be blind without us.
I'm blind already with you. So yeah, definitely, like, planning where you're gonna place a supply point or resupply point to hold your advance and leapfrogging from those is really just how you fucking do this.
Personal carrier.
So logistics is holy fuck important. I'd like you guys to... Thank you. And... Thanks, I didn't have any fucking faith in you anyway. I really didn't have any faith in those guys anyway, but oh well.
Troop transport. Standing by.
You guys, just get out.
Welcome to the Missile Age, choppers!
Go get him. Go get him.
Stinger team at your command.
Very nice. Okay, so that's out of the way.
Standing by.
Now we can just move forward with all of our infantry
Force Recon here.
in one big, huge fucking blob.
Move your ass!
And there shouldn't... Actually, I don't even have to move forward. I just fucking... Just have the artillery nuke them. We know where they are now. All I need to do is actually take some kind of visible... Like, some position where I could see them.
Anti-aircraft specialists ready.
Tiger team here. We're the AA team. Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic.
Also, hey, my artillery units aren't firing. What's going on, guys?
Call for fire received.
I haven't seen any shells hit the fucking ground yet, boys.
Force Recon.
That's kind of what your job is.
I want a base of fire in that building. Marine, standing by. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah! Forcon ready.
Buildings, 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 buildings.
Skylifer is out.
That was the last missile launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel. Now cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort.
Okay, now
Once
we know
it's
we're gonna
done,
need a whole lot more
establish a
supply.
defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
So bring in supplies on the Ospreys as they come in, because oh fuck, we're going to need them. Though honestly, it looks like, can we just kind of, hang on here, what if we, can I pick up these supplies and then just kind of skedaddle with them?
Stand on it, come on. Order ready.
These guys are gonna be up here at this resupply point right fucking here. Some Vipers to get rid of these fucking guys.
Osprey, standing by. Roger that.
Actually, one Viper will do.
AH-1, stand
I wanted two, but ow! Yeah, the artillery is suddenly inaccurate until it's not. Get off the fucking ground. I don't want to lose an Osprey. And okay, now there's AA over here.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
Okay, so we're out of fucking. We took one man pad, but we can send you back to base. Okay, so can I actually just?
Who needs supplies?
Can I pick?
Becoming a pedal run. Let's see it action.
I can't.
Need supplies? Looks like we got us a convoy.
I can actually bring these back to base to resupply points. Man, do I want someone running logistics. Man, do I just want somebody back there just running logistics.
Osprey kills rotor aircraft here.
It's nice to have this, but oh fuck, can I just have somebody being player 2 here?
Roger. Egressing.
Hoorah! We move in silence. Move quietly. Swift, silent, deadly.
We already know that the Cobras are gonna be really terrible at holding that fucking point, so we're not really gonna try. Okay. Infantry, and we can take as much time as we want at this stage, that's good. So you come over here and grab those supplies, you come over here and grab these supplies.
Smash your motor. We gotta go. That's a big 10-4. We're moving.
Yes, I know, it costs less to leave it there than to ship it home, but we kind of need that. We kind of need as much money as we can for emergencies. Remember to set up in the buildings before hitting the fort trigger. Ah, yes. I could fly them over there before landing in the building. Right. We could cheese the game that way. That's definitely intelligent gameplay. I can establish a foothold outside of the fort before I move into the fort. So I put my units down here, and then I just move them up there, and then actually get them, set them up nice, and bring in a shipping container full of, anti-tank grenades or anti-tank rockets, ammunition, $14 Starbucks coffee. They're gonna be great.
Logi here. Send traffic. I got my ears on. Go ahead.
Get out there. Else the game factors is in, it probably won't.
Heavy transport.
There might be units still there, but something tells me that it's probably not going to be that smart.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. 1016 approaching for pickup.
Alright, pull that shit out.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
I'm working on it, sir. Thank you.
Anti-aircraft team standing by.
Okay, how many people can we cram onto one of these sons of bitches? Because it didn't look like very much. Actually, all of them. How many people can we fit on this fucking Osprey? Because it didn't look, it looked like I could only fit in one squad before. Okay, that's it, 22. Okay, good, that means that everybody can fit on the other bird. Or nearly everybody. And everybody else can just sit on the Super Stallion. Okay, there's gonna be a second wave. Alright, let's roll. That means you, Osprey! What are you doing?
Osprey is mission ready.
You know what?
Osprey at your command.
I think I may have broken Osprey. Oh, shit!
Osprey ready. Heading back to base. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
Too close!
Tiltrotor aircraft here. DZ in sight. Prepare to unload. CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Alright, Super Stallion, get the fuck out of here.
The Osprey
Too
is
close!
in the air. New flight plan received.
Well, they had an air unit there, and also, yeah, finally, I think I broke that Osprey, so we need to send him back to base anyway.
Force recon.
They thought ahead for the air, but I think I could probably get some supplies over there if I try really hard. So the second wave is going to be up on the beach as soon as we get those aircraft back in.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine.
It says next to the portrait. Oh, well, there's so many fucking things going on the screen that I can't really... right there. There's so many things going on the screen, and there's so many little, like, numbers that aren't really highlighted. The UI needs some work for, you know, attracting your eyes to important information.
Force recon standing by.
Okay, so supplies. Okay, so we want... Okay, good. They're being rearmed, but we don't really need new ones. Okay, some supplies. See if we can knock out that anti-air unit that's somewhere down here. Or we can just shell him. So as long as we actually get some eyes on him. Scout snipers. Fantastic.
The tide right in front walking like ghosts. Sneaking in.
Yeah, like that Call of Duty Ghosts on that Xbox 360. Am I right? What's the period for this game? I don't fucking know what's the period for this fucking game. Because we have 80 shit, and then we also have fucking Predator drones.
Forcon standing by. Landing assistance team, what can I do for you? Marines standing by. Need a helicopter down? Sniper team reporting in.
Who wants a skylight for his house?
Position. Anti-aircraft team standing by. U.S. Marine ready for combat. U.S. Marine.
I want you to get into the buildings, jack-offs. Why aren't you in the buildings, jack-offs? Okay.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defense.
We're on it, you fuck. We're gonna pick up these supplies. Well, actually, well, we're gonna bring in more supplies. We're gonna pick up these guys and move them into the fort.
Order ready, sir.
The mortars are just not doing anything, mystifyingly.
Ordnance received.
Come on, boys. I'm paying you to shoot people.
Solid copy. Fire mission received. Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
What's going on, boys? I'm telling you to attack ground, so what the fuck?
Fire mission received.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Reporting in. Prepare the cargo. We arrive for the lift. Pick up coordinates received. Thrusting forward.
Marines, that's your order.
Flying to coordinates.
Line of sight issue? They're attacking ground. And it's a goddamn apartment building.
Order available, sir. Solid copy. Fire mission received. Good copy.
Okay.
Coordinates received.
Is that out of range?
Copy. Call for fire received.
Apparently they just say no, we can't, sir.
You got something to lift?
Apparently these guys were totally, awesome at suppressing these guys anyway, so there's that.
Ready for combat. Get your asses in that building.
Stallion copies.
Okay, before the game just, it screams at me and causes a mission failure.
Unload coordinates received.
Actually, you, over here.
Standing by. New flight path set.
Let's see if we can get you in there without you actually being shot to shit.
Flying under radar.
And hello, Deku, thank you for the gift sub.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now.
Holy
My
shit.
ships are on their way.
Nape of the Earth
Your orders are to
Osprey.
hold
There's
your
an
position
AA
until the
position right
arrival
there.
of the landing party.
Marines taking fire.
Osprey awaiting mission.
This Osprey is like
These buildings
Battlefield
overlooking the
4
fort makes your
tier.
position indefensible if enemy troops take them. Hold this position as long as you can.
Alright, get the fuck out of here.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. You need something lifted?
Get your asses out of here. I don't need a bunch of fucking empty support helicopters holding the space. I need infantry here now. And so we've got somewhat of a foothold here. It's going to be kind of hard for them to actually take this. Well, these guys are a little outside the zone there, so you know what? I could probably fit them all in this building.
Marines standing by.
Yes, we're actually fighting Russia, not Mystery Renegade Nation X. Okay, I need those Ospreys to get back in the, back to the base and then pick up more fucking Marines.
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Oh! Oh! Come on! Make them drop in the river! Dunk. You can't nuke those, sadly. Oh, they're not even flaring and they're still missing. Come on! Stingers are more accurate than that. Oh, they're sending dudes over there too. Fantastic. Well, what happens if I just kind of ambush them on the ground? What if I just kind of really sneaky breaky, lemon squeezy? That's a no. Wait, nope, suppress the anti-air units, go. Keep spamming, go, 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 go! Holy fucking shit, it's working. No, actually, no, it's not. Wow, okay, yeah, oh, you can't do that. So, any anti-air at all is no.
Rotor aircraft here.
Okay, so we need to get more Marines in here. No, a Stallion, please. Thank you. That building's at least held. Actually, the supplies have disappeared. That's a problem. No, they ate it up shooting the fucking ILs. Great. You
Osprey at your command.
You get your asses out of here.
New flight plan received.
Ow! I don't want to lose more planes. Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know why he was still sitting there. I send those guys back to base.
Heavy lift ready. New flight path set. Heavy lift here.
Down,
Enemy flight.
down, 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 down. No, not like that, you idiot! God damn it. Wow, it's really fucking difficult to get anybody in here when they're doing this, but thankfully I still have more fucking helicopters apparently. I'm out of Marines though. That's kind of an issue.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine.
So yeah, we're just gonna have to sit here and in the bushes and just wait. Because apparently, can my mortars now fire at the units that are heading towards me? Are they part of the game now? What the f-
Who needs support? Departing.
Are you out of range? What's the deal? I'm attacking ground here, so it looks like the game is just telling me no, you can't fire over there.
Emplacement. Call for fire received.
Are you gonna shoot now? Can you shoot here?
Fire coordinates received.
Actually, they can. I don't want you shooting on top of my units, but they can. What the fuck is going on over there?
Marines Force Recon at your command.
I didn't tell- what the fuck? Go back to base. You're kind of useless all the way the fuck over there.
Proceeding to extraction.
Okay, I need people here. Anybody. Okay, so those, yeah, we're gonna be a bit short on those. Bring them in here and then land them over here, because clearly we need more units. This is a little fucking awkward because the game was being goofy with me.
Order at your command, sir.
Stop blowing up my supplies, you cocksuckers.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
CH-53 copies. Coordinates received.
Fly low.
Here we go. Drop zone received.
Oh, we can actually shoot now. Thank you. How close you can zoom in? Oh. I'm in a ditch on the ground. That's actually kind of amazingly close, actually, but I can't see any of my units. It's like I can see the dead men. I can zoom into in a ditch on the ground.
What are you doing, Commander? Focus on your objectives.
I'm trying to, sir, but you sent me the dumbest fucking pilots you could. Now I only have a fucking small team.
We're moving! Check a leg! I love big guns! Regroup and move up! On ass! We're moving! All ass!
The Osprey is in the air. Cargo dropped.
Order ready to engage, sir. Fire mission received.
Also,
Roger.
my units are not gonna fire that far, even though they have the range for that. I don't know what the fuck their range is, but they can't shoot that far, which is rather annoying.
Fire mission received.
U.S. Marine! Hoorah!
Alright, get your ass out of here.
Get your gear! We're moving on!
Those guys did what they could.
Our troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered. Your repeated failures put the whole operation in jeopardy, Commander. I must now recall our fleet and cancel the mission.
Sir, you didn't give me enough vehicles to move these people across unless I wanted to sit here with the Amtraks until the later phase of the operation. Okay, so this is really fucking finicky. Also, I don't think it's gonna Can I go back to base? I'm just gonna restart the fucking game, because apparently that takes less time. You can move, all right, they're LAV-25s. Right, I could have, they're amphibious. Nothing really told me that, but yeah, I could have done that now that I realize that. But the problem is, they don't tell me what's outside their maximum range. There was no fucking warning that, oh, that's too far. They just sat there going, nah, I don't wanna. You had to hold off the enemy assault. Yes, but I didn't have my troops because they all died. You could have landed by the beach and slowly move your troops forward. Yes, but did you miss the part where the Cobras got eaten by a VDV squad that landed right over there? That was not a good idea either. The way I brought those troops in is the only safe way to bring those troops in once the shooting starts. So, be very careful around that fort I'm seeing. Or remotely fucking safe, as the AI is, mystifyingly suicidal. And will stand there, not doing what I told them to do. Like that Osprey that was sitting right in front of the fucking hill that I told to go back to base with the other ones. Nice. Before you capture the fort, no one's there. Well, yes, move them over there too. But I moved more of my units over there to take the apartment buildings, which honestly I don't really feel. I don't really feel like my units have the longevity to hold those. Like, how am I going to hold those buildings? My units run out of ammo after like 2 firefights. How are they going to hold those buildings? Yeah, and the game also needs a line of sight map like a motherfucker too. So yeah, I can play the game. The game is very interesting. But holy fuck, there's these massive fucking pitfalls that can totally ruin everything.
The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the
We're
canal.
getting better though, so
The
third time's the
Russian
charm.
missile
Third
battery
time's the charm,
generally
right?
consists of 6 vehicles. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city. The reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank company defending the area.
So we need to
You
be
brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
extremely,
If not, use smoke and buildings to your advantage.
extremely on top of our logistics to really get anywhere in this situation, which at least now we know about all of this shit, man. Okay, we're now knowing that artillery everything is the legitimate strategy. That is actually best game strategy all use. We're gonna need some of these LAVs over here because they're far safer than the fucking helicopters, clearly. But we're gonna need them for the ending operation. They're all gonna get destroyed if we actually try to use them in active fucking combat, dear lord. Okay, so these, bring in some supplies over here, keep these mortars fucking firing.
Count on it. Let's get away.
Backwards. Copy. Relocating. Good copy.
Amazing. Nobody told me anything about that, and I didn't see anybody else shooting at them.
Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies?
Note to self, guy can see there. God damn.
Transport reporting in.
Moving there now.
Yeah, so honestly, this would be the situation where I am using tactical aid to blow these fuckers into oblivion, but AA net can't do that. But okay, so we have to play it like it's a very fast version of World War I.
Loading. Tactical truck ready to haul. Put hard on the pedal. Personal carrier here. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
My thoughts exactly. Thank you, Amtrak drivers. Okay, that's 120 points here. What do we got here? I'm gonna need another truck ready with supplies.
Home 20.
I'm gonna need another truck with a shitload of ammo already. So I know exactly where it's going. I just need to get that motherfucker onto the field.
Marines standing by. Get your gear, we're moving out.
I don't think I'm gonna need the Dragon teams, and honestly, I feel like they're kind of a waste of money.
And move up. Who wants a skylight for his house?
They seem effective, but honestly, they take about 1 billion fucking years to do their goddamn job, and it seems like the Marines with the AT-4s are perfectly fine. And also, the Dragon troops can't fucking defend themselves either.
Order available, sir.
Solid copy. Heading back to Phon.
Nuke. Thanks for driving directly out in front of everyone.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah.
Hey,
Leg.
that building. Get the fuck in there.
That building.
In there, and as soon as that tank is knocked out, I'm moving up ammunition and supplies. These LAVs, I don't even want to use them because they seem absolutely fucking worthless at surviving more than like 3 seconds. That's not the guy I wanted you to shoot, but get fucking in that building, you cocksuckers. Get in it. Alright, now lay into it. Okay, now get in that building. Lay into that fucking T-72. Actually, you know what? Never mind.
Order ready. Send coordinates. Fire mission received.
That guy. What the fuck? Huh? That dude nuked my supply unit behind 3 buildings and a fucking tree lot. What?
Marines in combat. Send your order. Get covered.
What?
Marines in combat. Requesting orders.
Okay, I'll just get another one, I guess. Fuck. That's mystifying. Apparently the T-72s have wall hacks. Noted. Yeah, there's some Russian bias going on in here.
Enemy tank eliminated.
Holy fucking shit. What the fuck was that?
I got my ears on. Go ahead. 10, Roger. We're rolling.
Over there. There's your fucking supplies. Next line of infantry, please. I only have enough for one yeah, I can't just call them in on their own, unfortunately. Actually, yes, I can. Actually, no, I can't. Nope, never mind. Okay. Bring in the Dragon troops. I need somebody out here.
Enemies hot on our trail. Order ready. Send mission. Solid copy. Fire mission received.
They turned down the foliage using their meta strats. Yeah, right, they turned off trees. God damn it. I'm metagaming mission checkpoints and the AI turned off grass.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Double dogs here.
Alright, resupply.
Let's go.
Yes, I wanted you to get outside on the other side of the buildings. That's very, very perceptive of you. Also, please stop using the roads, for the love of Christ.
Like a rocket sled on a rail. Marines, that's your command, sir. Marines in combat. What are your orders? Let's dump that. Secure that building. Double dogs here. Logistic vehicle under fire. Stand on it. Come on.
Get out.
Get in our way. Marines, that's your command, we have a building to secure. Marines, I want a base of fire in that building.
I mean, I suppose I can call the LAVs up to maybe kind of clack that guy, but they're gonna get hit by somebody else too. Is that missile track? No.
Roger. Moving out.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received. Tank here. We are
Well, at least my units are supplied now. This guy is just chilling out.
cargo truck ready. On the road again.
Leave! I'd rather not have you bloating casualties, sir. Thank you. Also... Okay, good. I moved the Dragon team after they fired, and that didn't seem to affect their accuracy.
Recon vehicle standing.
You have to be very ginger with your armor. Very, very goddamn careful. Okay, so there's another tank over there, plenty more guys. We need more supplies. But probably what also we need is, whatchamacallit, support, right. The other artillery piece, yes, this.
Heading back. Order ready.
How many mortars you got? You've got fucking plenty.
Order at your command, sir. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Okay, well, here comes these guys.
Recon vehicle ready.
Can the LAV sitting in a prepared position shoot guys that they actually probably would have spotted ahead of time? Can you just win a stand-up fight with the same amount of fucking Vicks? Apparently. Good God, you're all terrible. You're winning, but you're all terrible. They're slightly less terrible. That's gonna be a T-72 though. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Yep, that's exactly what that's World in Conflict shit right there. Yeah, that's a T-72. Get the fuck out of the way. There's an astounding amount of micro you need to do in this fucking game. Good lord. Okay. I need more fucking money is what I need, goddammit. But it looks like I'm only working with the units I got, and that's about it. Okay, well, they can hold this line. Not that we really need to, but... All you motherfuckers move over there, because I know when the enemy comes in, they're going to be using that angle of attack.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Hoorah! Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Who wants a skylight for his house? Call for fire received.
Yeah, you need like multiple people all focusing on certain things, I feel. Yeah, this game with co-op would be really good. Because one person here, the difficulty either needs to be reduced, or you have to be a goddamn master of fucking doing 11 things at once. Oh, now you're firing. Thanks for being on the ball with that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope, back in the building. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Lab, awaiting order.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Relocating. Good copy.
Like, if I was doing like World in Conflict, like say I had the armor, I could sit here no problem and micromanage the LAVs with their smoke grenades, because it really feels like that with the units not being able to act defensively unless you tell them to, a la World in Conflict, it really feels like the game is leaning towards that kind of micromanaging. One player uses a blob of units of a certain type and is always paying attention to them. Almost like a MOBA game, but not, you know, more units than just one, right? It really feels like the game's leaning towards that kind of style of play, but it's also trying to be war game at the same time, in which case you can't do that.
I want a base of fire in that building.
That, or you're just not paying attention for more than like 3 seconds on any unit. You are giving them an order, you are sending them in a direction, making them sprint, and you are fucking looking at something else now. Hotkeys will help, obviously, but dear fucking Christ.
Taken out.
Good fucking Jesus goddamn Christ. Okay. You guys, you still got it. You're fine. What I'm gonna need is more bullets. Lots more bullets. Lots more bullets. Because this shit's about to go off. Okay, so infantry, what can I get cheapest here? Well, 60, yeah, it's still overpriced there. Do try to squeeze some fun out of this and enjoy the rest of your evening. Fly safe. Thank you, stranger. I'm really trying here, but this is really... this game's really making you try. Haha! I teleport between buildings. Oh, fuck. No! That was like 11 tons of supplies! God damn it. I thought these guys were going to be able to intercept something like that, but oh well. I'd like you both to shoot them, please. Thank you. See, we're really getting it onto there's too much action, and you won't be able to sit there and just enjoy something. Which I hate. I really fucking hate. And that's a terrible idea. Those guys are still there, and they're just gonna hit me with... They're just gonna hit me with rockets! So I can't rush a building with armored units like that. Absolutely no fucking bueno. I can't even get close enough to have line of sight. So you kind of got indirect fire support, maybe? Get the fuck out of there. You're not gonna help. So you've really got to play with sight lines and angles for your fire support, or rather, the light vehicles are fucking useless, apparently. They should be able to suppress the infantry units in the building because they're firing at it, but yeah, it's very touchy. Come on, go. Get in the building. Okay, fine, get in that building. Whatever makes you feel better. All right, I need more troops.
That missile launcher is gone. Good.
I need more troops and I need a supply truck. I think I could probably just get an empty one. Yep, just an empty one. Pick up these and move them up. I'd like my mortars to level these buildings, but they're only mortars, so I can't really expect the world. I really can't tell them to get out and actually shoot at something. Or shoot at a building. Dragon Boys, you're still in there. Dragon Boys? Hello? Oh, they're all dead. Or rather, they're here. My bad. Changed places! Oh, you're suppressed. By one dude over there. Okay, he's dead. You're good. Good. Somebody's got an AT-4 up there. Yeah, we're running out of ammo.
Need supplies? Let's hit axle ring. Everybody out.
Yeah, this becomes a mess of logistical... This becomes logistics hell really quickly. I need to get ammo up to these guys right now. And I like the game, it's just holy fuck! You guys, you're goddamn useless, get out. You guys,
The
run!
entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Wait, wrong button. You, over here. Here you go, boys.
Double dogs here. Establish a base of fire in that building. That's a big 10-4. We're moving. U.S. Marine. Order ready, sir. Call for fire received.
Okay. This looks relatively clear. We can probably push up with these guys. These guys, I think we're fine over here. There's... Somebody oofed someone over there. I think actually that's their own artillery shooting at their own men. We might be able to get a scout sniper team into this building to spot those guys over there. I don't know, but we're gonna have to leapfrog.
Marines, standing by. No can do, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Marines, that's your command, sir.
Hustle, hustle, hustle! Breach, 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 breach! Okay then, good. That was actually pretty good. Granted, those guys are fucking reservists, but hey. Also, these men ate all the supplies. We're out of crayons, man.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
You'd be blind without us.
Where have I heard that line before? I swear to God I've heard that somewhere before. I want to say that's at some point in Ace Combat I've heard that guy with that line. Where have I heard that before?
Is gone. Good.
No, don't go over there.
U.S. Marines, ready for combat.
Okay, boys, occupy the buildings.
Call
Oh.
for a cab. Unasked, everybody.
Okay. That's landing directly on top of my units. Very cool. Okay, the units are gonna sit there shooting at all the dudes, they're gonna pin them down, and then we're gonna rain down mortars on them as we can see them. At least I hope. Right? You're gonna fire, right? Good, okay. And there's more BTRs coming this way. You still have, yes, you've got AT-4s, fantastic. Fan-fucking-tastic, okay. We're gonna need more supplies. We've got Marines with hungry machine guns up here that need more bullets. Good. These guys can still do their one fucking job, which is just hold this corner. Also, apparently, I can see the artillery unit over here. Great, fantastic. The enemies are going to be moving on this side, and we don't have anybody on the flank, but that's because everybody's over here now. Come on, kill him. And for the love of God, use the correct path here. Don't use the road, because you will be immediately shot by the infantry. You see, because I can't trust the pathfinding, I have to nanny this guy up here. Because I know as soon as I hit move over there, he's gonna go like, okay, I'll go right down to Main Avenue, boss, and drive right through the Russians. It'll be great. And he'll die immediately. The GPS, the Google Maps says this is the fastest route, right? And then he dies. Okay. Okay, so we can get some infantry. These are going to be infantry in advance for the impending landing op that's going to be taking place. Because we're not going to be using aircraft now. We're going to be using Amtraks. Because, holy fuck, I can't trust anything. These are just men. That's going to be a long walk. Okay, I'm not really gonna be running against, aside from that one guy, I probably is, you know, I only need one. Just one. Okay, now go back to base, and also you. You might be able to be pretty good at infantry support here. You might be able to do a couple funny things here. You're gonna get lit up by that BTR over there, but you might be able to suppress that fucking infantry squad over there who's already being shot to shit. Give him the gun. Wow, that's doing absolutely nothing at all. It's being eaten by titanium trees. A fucking utility pole, apparently. That does nothing. That should chew those fuckers dead. But apparently not. Okay, now we know that unit's completely fucking useless. Thanks for the effort. Whoa! Okay, apparently the Hind saw the tracers. Actually, no. Hey, wrong button. Those being really close to each other is actually kind of a problem.
Get in that building! Set up a base of fire! Establish a base of fire in that building! Get in that building!
Can you, there? No, that. Actually, no, they're not out of range. That's entirely wrong. Keep firing. We got a line of sight here. Got a line of sight because of this fucking building right here, but come on, get in there. Apparently they can shoot there just fine, even though they said, no line of sight. Nope, sorry. Okay, so we've got that. We've got, well, the infantry, some snipers up there. I want more units.
Mission's over. Heading back to Bob.
Need a helicopter down?
Zap the son of a bitch. Let's go. You can see over that. Come on. No line of sight, you say. Oh, it's line of sight with the fucking M4. There we go. Thank you. Wow. That was anticlimactic, but actually kind of a pleasant kind of as the hind crashed into the floor. Well, crashed into the ground inside this guy's yard. Actually kind of pleasant.
Humvee awaiting orders.
All right, get your ass out of here. I need more troops, and it looks like I'm just gonna have to bring them in. And then make runs, I guess, ferry, because I don't know where the fuck the rest of my Amtracs are.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time.
Check a leg.
Fire coordinates received.
Are you gonna shoot over there? No, you're out of range, but the game won't tell me that.
Next base of fire.
So how do I know?
Artillery moving out. Relocating to the next emplacement. Logistics ready. Mortar at your command. Mortar ready. Send coordinates. Artillery on the move. Moving.
Ask a Brit for some star streaks.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger.
Has to borrow some things. Okay, you're in range, but you're not.
Order available, sir. Fire mission received.
That's really buggy. Like, I'm fumbling around here like a moron, but that's
Going home.
really fucking mystifying and buggy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call in choppers, aren't I? I'm not gonna have enough dudes to move around.
Logi here. Send traffic.
All right, return to base.
Motor, we gotta go.
Everybody who's amphibious goes along with us, but I need choppers to move any kind of most of my infantry over there.
We're on the move.
So I'm gonna have some people over there, but
Mortar ready.
I'm gonna need some kind of air support, air transit there to get most of these guys over, because it's not letting me spawn enough fucking Amtracs. That Humvee still had troops. I know. I sent him back because I'm gonna get them respawned. Also,
Order available, sir. Roger. Fire coordinates. Someone asked for a ride? Roger. Moving out.
actually, don't stand there. Please don't stand there.
Going back to the depot. Armored transport is ready. Fire in that position. Deploy. Fast is out.
Hoorah! Copy.
Armored transport. Standing by. Back pedal.
I didn't call you fuckers over here.
Run as fast as you can. Marines, that's your order. We have a building to secure.
Okay, I didn't call you guys over. This is a bit of floundering, but I'm in this building.
Negative.
And then I'm in this building. Hello? I didn't clear this side of the map, obviously.
What's the Marine? Always easier. We're in combat.
Hello? Man with an AT-4 just blasts a fucking wall opening in the apartment block and moves over to the other apartment block. Okay, job's done.
Order ready. Send mission. Solid copy.
I forgot about these guys. And uh-oh. Well, you guys aren't really gonna be shot at anyway.
See you next waypoint.
Here, we're moving. We're moving. Look alive.
Okay, they're dead.
Marines engaged in combat. Regroup and move up. Marines at your command, sir.
Order ready.
Yeah, now you're being very energetic about the whole shooting people thing.
Coordinates
Nice to see you're finally awake.
Double dogs here.
Alright, you boys load up on these.
For duty.
We won't need very many getting in there. I know where he is, we just need to spot him once. He's over there. We just need to spot him. Then we're gonna have to rush in, because I've got all my Marines here, that's the problem. And I don't think I'm really getting Well, I can call it some LA tuning. The LAVs are going to be kind of useless for the whole, you know, fighting on the next point here, but call these guys in so I don't have to use the Super Stallions. I need infantry all up in this woods. That's what I need. I need an assload of infantry all up in that woods.
Troop transport ready. Marines standing by.
Oh, he's over there.
Who needs support? Roger. Call for fire. Receive.
I mean, can you set up the LAVs in the trees on the beach? I mean, yes, but they'll probably get nuked by the infantry, because it seems like the infantry can just kind of
Proceeding to the next base. Hard.
basically just say, oh, there's a vehicle over there, and immediately blast a rocket in its face. You're taking casualties, but that doesn't seem to matter to the enemy. The Vosh here have men to lose.
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Order ready to engage, sir. Copy.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Hoorah! Move your asses, maggots! Devil dogs here.
Okay, you're amphibious. You're amphibious.
Armor transport.
I'm gonna need some more troops, or I'm gonna need some more moving power here, but we'll get it. I'm only gonna need one
That was
venom
the
to take
last
out this
missile
area.
launcher. Air assets are now available. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcement panel.
At your command, sir.
Okay,
Now
so
cross the canal, destroy the guns, and take control of that fort. Once it's done, establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing as we speak.
Command, sir.
okay, so all of these guys are just gonna go for a nice swim across the lake. Well, the canal here. And these guys are gonna chill out here and wait for the the obvious transport for them.
Viper ready for combat.
Vic Viper over here is gonna come over here and actually take out the artillery, so I don't have my units being constantly shelled by them. It'd be very helpful.
Standing by. Copy. Relocating. Personal carrier ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. AA-1 standing by.
Do not get any closer. Do not get any fucking you idiot. Get back!
New heading set.
That's most of the guns.
Heading there. Heading there.
God damn it, I need my deposit back on this fucking Cobra.
Plan conflict. Plan updated. All weapons green. Clear to engage. New
Coastal artillery destroyed.
Alright,
Now
get the
take that
fuck
fort
out.
And establish a defensive perimeter.
Full power.
All right.
Viper is combat ready.
Back to base. I want my points back. And what are you still doing over here? What the fuck are you doing?
Moving the next way. Pedal to the
Go over there. I told you to cross the fucking river. What are you doing?
Order. Ready to fire.
As are you. Come on. Okay, helicopters. We're gonna need... Well... The Stallion's cheaper. So we'll get them over. So we ain't gonna rush this shit, because we know what happens when we rush this shit.
Recon vehicle is good to go. There now.
Heavy lift here. Already there.
The Stingers aren't actually necessary for this phase of the operation, and honestly, all they do is waste fucking ammo.
Flight path updated.
Marines, at your orders, son. Ass. We're moving.
Flying there now.
All ass.
Are they getting in?
Coordinates received.
That's very weird.
Lab here. Go ahead. Lab, reporting in. Recon vehicle.
I want you to unload your units
All ass is
anywhere. Because World of Conflict just dumps the troops off immediately where you're standing.
Send traffic to target location. Marching.
So get in a woods. You could come over here and sit in these woods over here, even though I don't think you're gonna do very much.
Roger.
Why not? You could go over here, sit in that that woods, and watch the VDV land immediately in your guns. Will you actually do something? Probably not. But you know what? It might be funny.
All trench monkeys, dismount.
The LAVs couldn't ferry all the troops there. They already had troops in them.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
Bring an Osprey in to get the rest of the guys. Get both Ospreys.
Marines, rock up. We're moving.
So basically what we're gonna be, all we have to do is sit in the woods on this hill and wait. Because the enemy comes from this direction, and they come from this direction. We need to sit there with supplies and wait.
CH-53, ready to lift. DZ coordinates received.
U.S. Marine, ready for combat.
Thrusting forward.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
I really don't like your stupid shit, because you're rushing me to... You're forcing me to either play so fast that I'm not enjoying what I'm doing, or actively being suicidal. So, simmer the fuck down, sir. We're doing this correctly.
Marines, standing by.
New flight plan received. Osprey, standing by.
You should have enough room in there. You mean you don't have the Russian mindset? I kind of don't want to throw all of my men at the meat grinder and fail the mission entirely.
Find a faster lawnmower. Flying to coordinates.
Yeah, I guess you could safely ignore them.
Pass set.
Alright, I need a bird with supplies up here next.
Osprey, reporting in. Solid copy. We unload here.
Hey, the Force Recons, the Scout Snipers are, I think, dead. Yeah, no, they're dead. Or I only got one of those. No, they're over here! Jesus fucking Christ almighty. I didn't notice them over here. I actually sent these guys back home, so...
Roger. Charlie Mike.
Hang on here, let's get an Osprey over here to pick them up.
Heading back to base.
Forcon, standing by.
The Osprey is...
You, however, get the fuck out of here. I need the supplies. Because I need to actually... We're gonna do the funny business over here.
Marines at your command, sir.
However, honestly, I don't even really feel like you should stay here, because... What does that really do? You're away from your supplies, so you're gonna run out of ammo. Your troops aren't really that good at holding this area. I don't know what this does aside from the game giving you a secondary objective that is more hard work than actually it's worth. You don't really gain anything. It's just saying, hold this area as a tactical advantage. Actually, no. This is actually difficult. We're making you work for this, even though it's not actually helping you. Actually, it's making you, play worse. So I'm not gonna fall for that.
Force Recon here.
Okay, on the bus, let's go. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a shitload of supplies over on the top of this hill.
Someone asked for a ride?
I don't think I'm gonna need the Amtraks now, so we're gonna send them back to base.
We're Oscar
They got a
Mike.
long fucking way to get back to base, but, well, they did their jobs.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Look alive.
These guys should be safe back here. I think that nothing... I don't think anything's gonna hit them, but I'm gonna pack them in this corner. Yeah, these guys are gonna be primed to get this one squad over here. If they do anything, it'll be a massive surprise, honestly. It looks like, yeah, we're just gonna ball up on the fort, I think.
Osprey, awaiting mission. Heading there now.
These boys up here, so we don't really...
Flight path updated.
We don't move too fast. Let's see, we can call in some more troops. I think we need supplies up here more, most of all, because that's a pathetic amount of supplies. One dude reloading his mag is probably gonna eat that. So what I need is, well, actually, select the helicopters and come down here. Yes, good. Call in the Super Stallion. Load that bitch up.
Osprey is mission ready. Osprey ready.
So,
Tiltrotor
nope,
aircraft here.
wrong button.
Cargo helicopter.
This would be incredibly easy, much easier if you had somebody else managing some other shit here. So I feel like this game with co-op is gonna be fan-fucking-tastic. Otherwise, holy shit, this is a lot to manage.
What are you doing, Commander? Take that fort and establish a defensive.
Stallion copies. Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here.
Get your ass out of there. You boys.
Marine, ready for combat.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna come over here, and we're gonna set up on this hill.
Shut up and let's go.
You're gonna come over here, and you're gonna set up on this hill.
Run, move out.
And you boys are gonna set up in the middle.
Ready.
Right over there.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and should be on you any minute now. My ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold
And
your
I'm not quite
position
sure
until the
which
arrival
side
of
is
the
heavier
landing
armor,
party.
but we had more armor breaching. Well, we had armor early here and armor here first, and then over here. So let's just put these guys up there too as well.
These buildings overlooking the fort make your position indefensible if enemy troops take them.
Not really.
Hold
I'll
this
just shell
position
them
as
into the
long as you
dirt.
can.
Heads up, instant delivery.
Okay, so there's no funny business with flares. We're gonna drop the supplies right smack on top of them. And actually, there's basically no supplies here.
Snipers here.
Everybody's gonna come over here. These guys are gonna be supplied in the middle. These guys, we'll get another supply can out to them.
Heavy lift ready.
As much as you possibly can. Get that bitch in here. Load that fucker up and bring it here.
Anti-tank here.
You're still going over here, so that's good. So yeah, so we're gonna put it like right here.
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Wasting ammo. Thanks. You'll never kill those guys. I probably could, but they've already dropped their units anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Osprey at your command. Solid copy. Approaching the DZ.
By the way, Goody, you can speed up the game. Oh, I can speed up the game. Oh. No, I think I want to keep it at normal speed. Fuck, I want to slow it down a bit so I can manage all of this shit and think. Thank you. And, okay. Here we go. Now to see if they can actually take out those guys before they get fucking blapped. And now the air corridor is very quickly closing because it's about to be Igla City here. Holy shit, they did it. Whoa! Get out. Now slam those fuckers. Holy shit, they actually did it. Wow! Speeding up the game where he's freaking out over micromanagement. Yeah, no, I think I got it. I think I'm at pace. I think I'm at par already, thank you.
Mission is over. We RTB.
I could adjust this to where I can do things without thinking, obviously.
Flying out.
But I also want to sit and enjoy the process here. But this is really just being a mess, honestly.
Roger. We're off.
Okay, so they're fucked. We've got that entire the VDV landed on the beach and was immediately destroyed by 2 LAVs playing a 4-dimensional chess. Also,
Who needs support?
yeah, fuck those buildings.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
Yeah, fire. They'll be about there, right? Yeah. Well, let's do a code Geass here and just kind of anticipate the enemy's moves. Yeah, no, that probably splashed them. They probably McFucking dead now. Oh wait, nope. They barely dodged it. Okay.
Roger. Fire coordinates received.
Oh hey, hi there. Bye. Welcome to playing infantry.
The high-rises
Also,
are
well, there
falling
they
into the
are.
hands
They're
of
pinned
the
down,
enemy.
and now they're gonna get mortared
You're
into the
gonna have
floor.
a bad time if you don't retake them fast.
No thanks. Also, I'm being shot by something. Where is it? I'm being shelled. Where are they shelling from? Because I know they spawned somewhere over here. Where is it? Come on, let's do some counter battery here. It's a very important thing in Ukraine. Ah. They're shelling the empty buildings. Good job. Actually, they're out of range, so they can't shell those guys. What the fuck? Okay, we'll move on to the hill then. So these guys have all of the supplies in the fucking world. They're gonna be fine. We're just gonna be sitting here like a bunch of morons, shelling the infantry, you know, one after the other. We're just gonna be sitting here, soaking up damage, and healing it with the supplies as the artillery... Come on. That was close. Come on. They're dead. Okay, next target. God damn. You know what I want right now? I want an A10 gun run. I just want to click and make a line from here to here and watch that motherfucker buzz all these goddamn fuckers. I miss tactical aim. Goddamn, I miss tactical aim. But I'll get it eventually.
The landing party is almost there. Hold tight.
Okay, so we're holding. I don't have to bomb area, actually. I could just sit here shelling them. It looks like we're actually in a pretty good position. Though some of the squads are getting shot to shit. They're actually not shelling any of my units. Those artillery units are predisposed to shooting in this area. So don't stand in the middle of the fort. You're fine. Dead. So these guys are crawling around, but yeah, okay. No big deal. I didn't even really need supplies for these guys. They had plenty of ammo. Okay, then. Yeah, keep shelling these guys. These guys have not crawled around to engage these guys, which is fun. They're shooting somewhere. So yeah, okay, so having a bunch of infantry in a ball, in a woods, with supplies does work. Okay. Just make a fort. So yeah, this is like war game, but even more, the like hyper war game here. Like, they've made the infantry so fucking abysmal at doing anything outside of cover, but this still works perfectly fine. In fact, this is what you want to do. Imagine owning a line in the woods. Yeah, basically. Hold a woods with infantry and have them, have an air unit dump supply units on top of them. Just bring shitloads of ammo. Okay, roll in. I don't want to lose any squads.
The landing party's finally here. Time for the big show.
It's a big show! Okay then, that was much better. To be fair, the woodland in Wargame was OP too, right? As it was in World of Conflict as well. However, buildings were much better in World of Conflict than the woods. But the whole point of infantry is not being spotted while you kill the enemy in World of Conflict. But okay, so now that we're on to the next phase of the mission, and we kind of know how to do the
Too bad it's heading your way. Bullseye 1109er.
Okay, I wanna click on you and just get you pumping flares immediately. Just get you dumping flares immediately, because Mr. X don't fuck around.
Super Hornet standing by.
Yep. Nah, you can't. They're both bailing out right next to each other. They're having a fist fight in their fucking parachutes.
ETA any moment now.
That's funny.
Rhino standing by.
The two pilots, they're just sitting there getting tangled in each other's parachutes and punching each other. Oh my god, they're actually shooting at each other.
Engage bandit.
Oh, there's Mr. X again.
This is Reaper 2-1. We're in the AO. Engaging.
Rhino here. Send mission. Over. Super Hornet at your command.
Yeah, you're up. Ooh. Woo! Woo!
Rhino mission.
Woo boy! Woo, Lordy Jesus! Winchester! Winchester!
This is Reaper actual. Enemy fighters destroyed. Copy that, Reaper. The landing craft are on their way.
I think he killed him.
Protect them until they reach the shore.
I like how the enemy is named U.S. Crew as well. Yeah, like, can you tell the game's not done yet? I like this game, I really do, but
Rhino ready.
wow.
Rhino copy.
Yeah, you back to base, you don't have any fucking flares. But yeah, you see, like, I like how the air units have a little bit, you can actually have them as units and have them in mission for longer periods of time. However, God help you if you tell them to go anywhere while you're not microing them. God help you. They will be eaten alive by anything that has any sort of anti-air capability. You need to be sitting there mashing C the entire time they're out there. Oh, you could to space and beyond. What?
Rhino mission ready.
Oh my god, they even have a bow shock. Wow, neat.
New heading set. Target lock.
I mean, they probably eat fuel like a motherfucker doing that.
Super Hornet at your command. Going hot.
They can put burner and they actually have a bow shock effect for it. That's neat. Wow, that was an AIM-9X.
Master arm on. Engaging. Rhino standing by. That's affirmed.
Yes, the guy on the ground, drop flares, please.
Rhino here. Send mission. Over. Super Hornet copies.
Now they're out of flares, though. A little bit too ginger on those flares. Well, I guess you're gonna have to eat a couple of R-73s. You'll be fine. Yep, see, totally fine.
Rhino here. Send mission.
Chew them up, go. I mean, come on now. Come on.
Rhino standing by.
Do any of you morons know what an air brake is?
Moving out. Metal to the metal. Moving to shooting position. Already there.
Scooty to shooty. Let's go.
Target locked. Engaging.
Yeah, you know what?
Troops have landed.
They're
Mission
gone. Fuck it.
accomplished. Reaper out.
There we go. Good.
Here's the situation, Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the bulk of the enemy force to the
That
tip
guy
of the
landed over
peninsula.
there.
Now, focus on the landing party. Your
Holy
objective
shit, I've
is
been
to
at this for
capture key
3
buildings
hours?
The main crossroads to
Good
cut the
lord.
reinforcements and trap them.
Yeah, I think there's a game here. I quite like this. Holy shit, it's got some rough around the edges bits here, I think. Okay, alright, so, very liberal with the Tomahawk missiles in a bit. Okay, so.
Lab at your command, sir.
One line of advance. One single solitary line of advance. With all the units the entire time.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Because we can blob with these guys,
Ready to roll.
and we should.
Roger. We're on the move.
Also, E is stop. I just want, oh, okay. So E is stop, right?
Driver, move forward. Driver, halt.
So, the attack move is effectively mashing E and telling them to stop, and they'll go, oh.
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
We stopped just short of the grad strike. Oh, wait, no, that one got a little close.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here?
You'll be fine.
We have detected the origin of the strike, Commander. A few cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them good manner.
Okay, so now our new number one.
Destroyer here.
Hey, number one, R. Lee Burke of New York. Right, so, Tomahawk missile.
I want all firepower on that position.
So, again, one line of advance, everybody moves. It's gonna be a clusterfuck real quick here, but everybody stays together. We've got some supply units, and we'll move them up as the area is secure.
Ain't gonna pay no toll this time. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
So, E is stop.
Full stop, driver.
Nuke 'em.
Destroyer ready.
Okay, so next, that area.
I want all firepower on this position.
You see the
Lab ready for combat. We're engaging.
fuck that guy. Fuck him. Get him. Good that he's just standing still. Though that's a lot of fire that needs to be taken out. Like those are that's
Enemy MLRS
that's a lot of
destroyed.
time to kill on that
So,
hind.
Who's got the biggest stick now, huh?
U.S. Marines ready.
Oh fuck. Da da.
Lab here. Good copy. Next waypoint.
Run away!
Already there. Copy. Relocating. Driving to coordinates. Anti-aircraft.
Why are you out in front?
Don't stay here. Drive. Your eyes and ears, sir. Roger. We stop here. Heavy cav is on the field. Troop transport taking fire.
Just unload on the fucking spot, boys. Good lord. There we go. Good.
Lab in combat. Awaiting command.
Okay.
Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Helicopter
That guy. Get rid of him.
Marines here. We're in combat. Devil dogs here. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
Fuck him.
Gas, driver. Get that engine running. Armored is rolling out. Ollie Burt at your command.
This building has been has been identified as an enemy strong point. Blow it to smithereens. Yep. We can all see the men in the buildings. We see the men with the funny blue berets. God damn it, we still missed.
Shoot on this position.
Recon vehicle, ready for action. To the metal. Air defense, ready for action. Moving there now.
Heavy cav ready to rumble. Moving out.
Good.
Reconnaissance is good to go.
Fly truck ready to transport. Dumping cargo. Ollie Burt destroyer ready.
Yeah, right about there.
Marines taking fire. Defensive position.
Yep, well, they're dead. Okay, so the whole objective here is don't take forever. We're just gonna walk forward on a massive bed of Tomahawk missiles.
I want all firepower on this position.
Also, apparently my M1 Abrams just have terrible actual, ability.
Reconnaissance, ready
Yep.
for action.
Absolutely. Okay, reverse move. Fire position. Yeah, there's no attack move.
Target confirmed.
Which means that you really have to micro this shit. So I'm not exactly sure what the fuck they're expecting you to do with this many fucking units aside from rub them all on, just start rubbing them on the enemy.
Engaging the enemy. Ollie Burt at your orders. I want all firepower on that position.
Recon vehicle, ready.
Smoke.
Marines standing by.
Yeah, that T-72 over there, yeah, just give him a sec. Okay,
Let's go.
moving on. Also, if you haven't figured it out yet, the entire shtick of the support driver is just referencing Convoy, the song. If you haven't figured it out yet. Mr. LAVs, I'd like you to be shooting down the Heinz, please. Mr. LAVs. Oh, for the love of Christ.
Marines force recon here. We're moving. Check a leg. Cargo truck ready. Last stop. Everybody out. Anti-aircraft.
So, Mr. LAV, I'd love for you to hit the helicopters that are shooting my men. Oh, good, the building's down now. Okay, fantastic. Nope, sorry, I was just walking, just the building was in the way, sorry. Oh, actually, they suck. What the fuck? What is that accuracy? Super Hornets, please come save us, because apparently the LAVs are terrible, aside from the missiles, which, has now, but, What? Oh, thanks. Wow! That's absolutely fucking worthless!
Super Hornet at your command. Fencing in. Rhino ready. New bearing set. New course set.
Oh.
Inbound. Focus fire on that position. Rhino, mission ready.
Alright, so now we're doing a... Uh-oh. Wow, oh shit.
Rhino, combat ready.
Oh fuck, that's a Conicers.
Roger, flying there. Solid copy. Destroyer at your orders. I want all firepower on that position. Rhino copies.
Yeah, apparently there's something very angry in that building too.
Destroyer standing by. I want all firepower on that position. Lab at your command, sir.
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Moving.
So this is just too much, like, I could use...
Check here, we're moving.
I feel like I could optimally use only, like, one group of these units. Like, if you told me to use the tanks, I could probably figure out a way of using the tanks. The infantry would be a whole shitload of... Well, fuck, really.
Rock up, we're
Guys, I want you to capture the zone.
Destroyer at your command. I want all firepower on this position.
Also, the building is dead. We should. Yeah, there you go.
U.S. Marine, hoorah!
Stand there. Thank you.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Big road is ours. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Okay, good. That's suppressing a fucking building.
Destroyer standing by. All weapons shoot on this position.
Also, we're almost out of Tomahawk missiles, sadly.
Focus fire on that position.
Logi here's
You need to hurry. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Yeah, I'm working on it, sir. I'm just getting my units somewhat resupplied. Is that building flattened? Yes, the Conacher team is dead. Thank you. And so are they. Whoever the fuck those guys were. Fuck them. I don't know who they were, but fuck them.
need supplies.
Sir, it would be very helpful if you could just unload. Thank you.
Everybody out. Hoorah! Logistics ready.
I don't know how the fuck you're gonna get back to base. I don't think you can.
Can Roger. We're rolling. Let's grab them containers.
Arleigh Burke destroyer ready.
This one, because I know there's units in that building.
All firepower.
If we take out that, I think that's where the other man-pad team is, aside from that, that building over there. I might have taken them out, though. So I should be able to call an air support. Which they do have. The Harriers are actually capable of doing this. It's just going to be very, very, very dangerous.
Marines.
Okay, kill ball forward. Let's go.
Moving out.
Roger. Time for a walk.
We're going to call the Harriers in. We're going to have them dawdle near
Armed and ready.
to the beach over here, and then we're going to drop down on the enemy units as we see them.
Destroyer
We have one Tomahawk missile left. It's going over there, because I know there's somebody in that building.
that position. Fork on ready.
I want all firepower on that position. Lab reporting in.
Oh, that's E. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't get him to back up in time. I pressed E like an idiot, and he didn't actually, he didn't, change the mistake fast enough. And we missed. Alright, Harriers.
Jump jet ready. Target pattern.
Actually,
Entering circle pattern. Bangs out. Turning hot.
please shoot the Hinds.
Harrier ready. Harrier standing by. Target locked.
Yeah, it's not like you guys have sidewinders for a reason.
Plan updated.
So yeah, you're just sitting here spamming their flares as long as they fucking have them.
Master arm on. Engaging.
Get that fucker.
Bangs out.
Oh, nice. Wow, right into the fucking building. Maybe you should use your Sidewinder missile, Harrier. Maybe you should use your Sidewinder missiles.
Send traffic.
Holy shit, you are dumb.
Jump jet standing by.
Yeah. Mysteriously, no one thinks to use a Sidewinder in a fucking helicopter.
Roger that.
Heavy cab. Ready to roll. There in 10 seconds.
Good lord. Okay. I would like some macro here with my micro, if possible. That might be obvious, though. Oh, fucking hell. Get on the... Then they're hit like by that guy. I'm gonna have to be the most methodical motherfucker ever with dealing with this assault, aren't I? Because it feels like and then the enemy comes out of the corner and an infantry squad immediately obliterates all of my vehicles. Aha. Okay, well, we're gonna need more men. So... Because they're all dead now, thanks. Actually, aside from these guys, who are pinned now.
Force recon in combat. Solid copy.
Way too much fucking micro in this game for my liking, though. Especially with those bigger assaults. It feels like I should just keep most of those units in reserve now.
Marines in combat. Send you on the numbers.
You're being shot at by one dude. Please, for the love of God.
Marines here. We're in combat.
Leapfrog.
That building.
Didn't I fire a fucking tomahawk at those guys?
Oh, you fucking asses! Phontomen here. We're under fire.
Move, damn it.
Special forces reporting. Marines we got fire. Fucking
Move, you fuck!
move it.
Damn, they ruined your Conga line. Yes, they did. And unfortunately, I have this, I can't see my own sight lines, but the enemy, you know, having the blessing of being the AI and taking positions, where the enemy can, being placed by the, you know, the game designer has perfect sight lines on all of my lines of advance, unfortunately. I cannot actually see what my fucking sight lines are. They, however, are positioned in all the right places, and I just have to deal with that. Where are those units that I ordered? If those LAV killed those Hinds, you'd probably be fine. Yeah, but apparently the minigun on those things is absolutely worthless. Sadly, not in the demo. Yeah, surprising. Yeah, they put so many fucking units in the demo, but a lot of the good ones we can't use.
CH-53 copies.
But yeah, so if the LAVs with their 20mm Vulcans, firing line of sight at Hinds actually did their fucking jobs, I wouldn't be in such a big fucking pickle right now. But apparently, anything with a minigun is fucking worthless.
Already there. Drop the cargo.
Okay, I'm gonna need supplies. I'm gonna need to get them in here on the fucking double, because I'm just not gonna have enough fucking men here is the problem. I got some guys. They're here.
CH-53 here.
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Marines, at your orders, sir. I want a base of fire in that building.
Those are gonna be a fucking problem. The only problem is, like, I have to kind of
Alive. Rock on.
really game the line of sight there to maybe get over there and kill those guys. Yeah, surprisingly, all of the units that could have shot those Hinds down could not do anything.
Is mission ready.
All the M20 yo, what you call all the Vulcans and all the M204s or M240s could not shoot down the Hinds.
Thrusting
All the horses and all the Kingsmen couldn't put my assault back together again.
flying there now.
Oh, well, wow, great fucking line of sight on that guy.
The Osprey is in the air. New flight path set.
Yeah, just
Zone coordinates received.
do the Battlefield 4 thing and just fly nape of the earth.
Mission's over. We RTV.
Wow, okay, time to leave. I got the supplies in. Amazing nape of the earth Osprey tactics. Leave now. Leave very quickly. I'm amazed that they actually managed to do that.
Marines at your command, sir. Group and move up.
Hopefully I don't get zapped by that fucking Hind.
Repeat your last. Get in that building. Move, move, move. Get in that building. Set up the base
Oh!
fire.
Thank fucking Christ that Marine squad finally pecked them. Just enough.
Marines here. We're under fire. Get cover.
And now we're not, because I just shifted line of sight. Go fuck yourself.
Get your asses in that building. Get the fuck up. Move. Don't stay here. Get in that building.
Come on, move it.
Leaving the AO.
Marines in combat. What are
You have enough to shit can those guys, get in there. Hopefully I did just enough these units are now completely spent. They ate all of the supplies. I hope that they're going to do something. Oh, good. They had more man pads than those fucking tigers. Good. Fuck them. Okay, so we should be able to gain the line of sight here. Those guys are dead, so this avenue is now fucking clear. Thank Christ. See, I'd love to use tanks to do something, but it feels like they're more trouble than they're worth. Also, nice how these guys can mark a line of sight through a fucking building. Get over here.
Too slow, Commander. Too many enemies are reinforcing the assault against the fort. It will not hold.
Shut the fuck up. Good God.
Copy. We take that building. Marines in combat. Away from them. Hoorah!
It feels like I really just have to feel out the area with infantry and eliminate any threats that I find, and then I can use the armor. But the AI gets to sit there and be suicidal all damn day long. Guys, it'd be really swell if you actually hit it like half of these dudes.
Get your gear, we're moving out. Marines, at your orders, sir.
Let's go, hustle. We haven't got all fucking day here. That tank's not gonna fucking wait.
Pop and smoke. What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Double squad. Get your head out of
These guys are just pathetic.
Get the fuck out.
Like, I can't set them up in a building and expect them to do fucking anything, aside from waste ammo, apparently.
Your crow catcher and move out. On ass, we're moving.
Okay, can I get some more Marines down here? I probably can. Okay, good, fantastic. I need more fucking Marines. I need everything, actually. Actually, I think the Hinds are done. I think. But you know what? Just in case. Just in case. Come on, get these guys in here. Because I will take this with infantry, given enough time. Get in that fucking building. Stop getting shot and get in the building. Come on, you've got plenty of fucking ammo. Come on. Good. All right, now. Actually, you know what? No. Hold there, because you need to be not fucking panicked.
Osprey reporting in. Flying to coordinates.
Unload.
Zone received.
Uh-oh.
You got something to lift?
Get your asses out of there. Alright, these guys are going to bypass this entire situation and go for this zone of houses. We can actually take this. Move it, move it, move it. Just get into the fucking buildings.
Marines, standing by. In there. Marines in combat. Send your order. Find some cover. Get in that building.
Come on, get in there. You should be able to switch between those buildings. What is this fucking hitbox for this building? There we go.
Marines taking fire. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Okay, well, they're distracted. Get the fuck in there, Marines. Let's go.
Marines at your command.
We've just about got this.
Need some heavy firepower? Hoorah! Affirmative. Entering. That's a Marine. Always a Marine.
Except that we're being suppressed. Because what the fuck is navigating this building?
Marines taking fire.
What the fuck is navigating this building?
Falcon in combat. No
Okay, you know what? I need air support here, now. I need something here. Because these guys are absolutely fucking incompetent. I don't know what's going on with the pathfinding for this fucking building, but it's not fucking helping me. What is going on here with this, with this even, what? What is this? Get in that fucking building. Okay, well, fuck you, we've got it. Doesn't matter, we got it. Fuck you. And I've got no visible, no viz on that guy from down here. Oh, great. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Okay. Don't need that. All we need to do is rush this fucking point, and we may have gotten it. I've got dragon teams to take out that fucking tank. Except they're not moving in the right fucking direction, like a bunch of geniuses. Okay, I think we got it. Basically in the nick of fucking time.
The enemy is cut off. They will probably try to break the encirclement by attacking us from both sides at once. The landing crabs are coming back with a new wave of reinforcements.
Thank God for that!
Positions and hold until the enemy assaults run out of steam.
I'd love for you to kill this fucking tank, though. Thank God for that.
If shooting doesn't work, shoot harder!
Exactly. So what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Aside from load up every single building I can with infantry. That seems to be the only rational option. Every single building. A Marine in every single window. Every single house, every single doorway, every single window, every single fucking porta potty. I don't care! Thank God for that. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that, Ramble. But Jesus fucking Christ almighty. You see, that's the thing. I wanted to almost refund all the units they gave me and just have shit tons of Marines and then methodically move through building like I was just doing. Because that feels like a much more efficient way of playing this rather than having any armor at all. Like, this is so infantry-centric in this situation that I don't want anything at all.
You need something lifted?
Just have to worry about those guys over there.
Coordinates received.
I apparently can't rush that with air, so that we're gonna have to deal with that.
You got something to lift?
Oh boy. Okay, good. Good! Fantastic! Those Stinger teams actually did exactly what I wanted them to do. They spawned more Hinds and they got instantly fucked. Good.
Stallion copies.
What the fu- oh, fuck.
Osprey standing by.
Uh-oh. No, that's all my Marines!
Osprey awaiting mission.
Wow, some fucking preparement for a counterattack, that is. Wow. Some fucking setup time. My troops aren't even here! 52 Marines just bit the dust in that fucking Super Stallion. Wow, what the fuck was that?
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger.
Okay.
Driver, move forward. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before enemies can step into the breach.
Yeah,
You
sir.
have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before the enemy can widen the gap.
Sir, the objectives were being aggressed even before my reinforcements got here. Fuck you! Fuck you and everything about this unit.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Roger. Moving out. Personal carrier ready.
The only thing I could really do, because I can't really tell line of sight, I like holding Alt in World and Conflict showed you the line of sight. That should be added here, right fucking now. But, the only thing I can do is just kind of have the infantry out here and then kind of just rub the infantry, or rub my units on the area. Or rather, just rub the tanks on the other tanks. Actually try to be smart with the infantry. Get out of the
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before enemies can step into the breach.
God damn it, just fucking go. Also, the Abrams are a tad vulnerable to a bunch of BMDs, I'm just gonna say. And also the infantry that spit out of them is also rather detrimental. That shit needs to stop. That is an obvious cheese and it needs to go.
Lab, ready for action.
Oh, these guys ran into more support over here.
Out.
Well,
Standing by. Stack up.
Well, rush a building. I don't know what to tell you.
Heavy cap, ready to rumble. Pedal to the metal, driver. Gunner, take them out. U.S. Marine.
What are you being shot by?
Have engaged.
Those guys over there, apparently?
Lead me, follow me, or get out of my
Well, there's supplies over there if you fucking survive long enough to get to them.
U.S. Marine. Hoorah.
Okay, so this is look like we're making our stand here. I don't know about that over there. Fuck, I don't know what's gonna be. I don't know about these guys.
What can I do for you?
I don't think there's anything we can do. No, they're dead. Oops, all dead.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Driver, stop.
Well, we're holding-ish.
Someone asked for a ride?
You guys just get out of here. Just leave.
You have lost one of your objectives, Commander. Retake it before the enemy can widen the gap.
Osprey, reporting in. Approaching the drop zone.
Heavy armor is ready to round. On my mark. Fire. What's a Marine? Always a Marine.
Okay, we've got something to do something here. Not much, but something.
Marines, that's your order. Cannot comply.
Okay, good. The recon Marines at least got the shit done.
Abrams, ready to roll. Let's back out.
Okay, good, fantastic. Keep fucking firing. Those take way too long to die. Like, anybody who's sensible would be mashing flares and they'd be gone now. You know what, I'm just gonna leave those guys there then.
This rooster crash of the gate.
Hinds are really overpowered. Fuck that shit.
Swift, silent, prepare for entry.
Okay, we have apparently cut off the enemy advance. Hoorah!
Force recon here. Orcon here. Swift, silent, rock up. Marines. Get your gear, we're moving out.
I'm gonna hope the Abrams actually do something, because God help me, I can't actually do anything else.
Osprey at your command.
Get out of here.
Marines, that's your command, sir. Look alive.
This is it, Commander. They have spent everything they had. The stragglers just radioed in. They're surrendering. We hold the harbor and the canal.
Oh, thank
Mission
God.
accomplished.
I didn't even need to hold all the objectives, but okay, fine. Oh, thank God! Ah! Okay, so let me be entirely clear. Even through all the bitching, whining, and complaining, I like this game. I like this a lot, but holy fuck! Good God, could this be more micro hell? Holy shit, that took forever, and Jesus Christ, okay, so,
Back to the farm.
I really don't, like, there's a lot that could be done to fix this game, but I want to play this game in co-op. In co-op, I think I'll have a blast playing this game. 4 people playing one of these maps, the state they are right now, I think that would be a fucking blast. So the one thing I want to see added to this game, co-op. Now, aside from that, oh dear God, this is micromanagement hell, and I really feel like all of the vehicles are suicidal in comparison to the infantry. Like, the AI has a massive advantage because it can pre-place infantry, pre-place vehicles in spots, and it don't really care what happens. Like, you could just sit there, the AI is just sitting there like, okay, yeah, I pushed the enemy's gonna come down this line of advance, I'm just gonna put this guy here, and he's gonna stagger the enemy and probably kill them in the open if he does anything other than bring an anti-tank squad to this area. Recon feels impossible. I'm not quite sure if that's an intentional part of this mission, but I have no idea if any of my recon units are effective in, like, stopping this, because it really feels like I'm just reconning by fire. Hey, the Marine way. But it really just feels like, in order to get through this entire area, I basically just need to force the Marines forward, look at where the enemy is, and then try and destroy them with whatever support I can actually throw at them. But it really feels like I have to walk into the fight that I really can't win and just memorize where the enemies are in order to actually, like, you need to memorize and do it perfectly. Rather, there's really no flexibility is what I'm trying to get at. You need to basically play the mission, fail the mission, memorize the enemy spawns and locations and the triggers, and then play the mission again. And then do it perfectly. There's no, oh, well, the enemy caught me off guard. Well, what am I gonna do with the units that I have available? There's no, you instantly lose, I feel like. I feel like there's no real way, unless you start playing this and you start to learn the AI shit, because eventually you will probably be able to, like, second guess the AI once you understand the game's particulars, but I feel like there's no flexibility. You either respond perfectly or you fail, and you need to fail in order to understand how you respond perfectly. So I feel like the game is forcing you to fuck up and lose until you basically do a homura, and because of, you know, clairvoyant or already predetermined knowledge that you already know what's gonna happen when, and then you've got, you know, a billion AT4s lined up on the exact correct street corner to take out this one T-72 that's gonna roll up. So, the game I feel like needs to be more flexible, at least in its campaign mission design, but I like the game. I was actually having a lot of fun when things weren't a fucking mess, but even then it's still kind of a frantic mess. Things need to be relaxed. The enemy doesn't really, what was I gonna do with air support there, past the opening section? Like, there's fucking goddamn 10 different areas where the enemy's gonna shoot at me. Sure, I could counter battery and then use the Tomahawk missiles against each one, but then I'm not really using the Tomahawk missiles to take care of problems for the units that I want to use them for. I feel like the game is very, there are smarter ways to play the game than I just did, and I'm thinking, oh, well, I could have done that differently there, and I could have done this differently over here, and this would have worked a little better. But a lot of them are just, I played the mission, I saw what the mission has, I understood the limitations of what the enemy could do in the mission, and then, now I'm going to break it. Like, for example, we staggered the mission progression phases by not taking the key points in time. Once you know what, but the thing is, you don't know what those are until you play the game, and you don't know what's gonna happen after them until you step on them and then walk into a situation you're not prepared for and then instantly fucking die. So, while I could be better at this game, I feel like the game needs to loosen the fuck up! Jesus! Because I feel like the game's too... I felt like we had this problem in Wargame 2, where the campaign mission started to be anti-fun, because basically the developers already knew what metagame they had. And while that's a good thing, they just optimally played to it rather than kind of adjusting the metagame so it wasn't as rigid. So, this makes the missions difficult, and I don't want easy mode missions. However, a little bit of flexibility in terms of responding to major events that will totally fuck up my day if I don't have enough units. So, this needs some adjustments. How new is this game? It's not even out yet, this is the demo, so we got plenty of time to fix these problems. The game's not out yet. So, I like the game. I like where this is going. This feels a lot more world and conflict-y than, something like Wargame. However, I feel like it's trying to be Wargame at the same time, and it's being really bad at it, I think, honestly. So, it's not as free and loose as World and Conflict is with certain situations, like, I can't just call in an A-10 that can't be shot down and absolutely obliterate the guys in this fucking fixed position that's, stopping me from advancing. But also, the game is metagaming its situation so fucking hard that I can't, get in a fucking air-to-ground strike either. So, it's really forcing me to play one way, and really that's annoying. So, I feel like the wargaming-esque sort of simulator or realism aspects are really shoddy, and it's hard to understand, what you can do and what you can't do. Like, visibility is very important, but I can't see the visibility of my fucking units. I can't tell what their lines of sight are, or somebody needs to tell me what the fuck the hotkey is. So, there's that, and... it's not as fun as World and Conflict, forsaking all forms of simulator aspects, and it's not really as controllable as Wargame can be once you understand how Wargame works. So, it's not really doing either very well. It really could afford to loosen... This could be, fixed with the mission design loosening the fuck up, and then more polish on elements like line of sight and unit pathing. Good God! And you know, map design maybe a little bit as well. So it could fix these issues, but right now I feel like it's trying to be World in Conflict and Wargame at the same time, and it's not really being good in either direction. However, the game still holds very much, still holds some promise here. However, there are still some really weird shit, like anything with a minigun is apparently fucking worthless. That's rather bizarre. And, yeah, like helicopters being a little bit too tanky to repeated strikes, to the point where if there was a player controlling those Hinds while they were being shot at by my LAVs, he would have gotten away almost instantly. He would have been like, whoa, mashing seat, leaving. And they would have taken one hit of damage. They probably would have gone back to a resupply point, healed, and then be back to bother me. So I'm looking at that, and I'm thinking about PvP. I'm like, dear God, no, I don't want to go anywhere near competitive multiplayer. Co-op, though, will be a blast with this, I think. So, again, which stream replay when? Again? I mean, we could, for the sake of it. I still have it, but again, if anyone wants to see that, we could. That'd be a good time, because World in Conflict is a good game and remains so to this day. So I'm hoping less urban maps, it will be less micro-intensive. That too. Honestly, I feel like armored vehicles are suicidal. Like, you can have the tanks in an area, but honestly, I feel like it's, you play very passively with them. If you try to throw your weight around with armor, you're gonna get instantly killed the moment you get close to anything. Even other armor. So I feel like infantry is fucking king. However, the game's really fucking annoying, and I might as well, like, I'd say, okay, infantry is king. Okay, so let me just take as much infantry as I want, refund all the armor, and just do that, which would be fun to play this, funner to play this, honestly, but that's not really a good system anyway. So AT needs to take a step back, and a lot of other things need to be polished, I think. So infantry is way too fucking necessary, because all the other vehicles explode instantly. Even the tanks. I would have liked to use air power there. However, they immediately went no fun with the air power because the entire area is coated in man pads. And actually, like, I could have just started, counter battering the man pad, like just being a fucking, like, being, doing F-100 things in Vietnam, where I fly around just to get shot at, and I see, oh, there's a SAMNet, and then throw a Tomahawk missile at it. I could do that, but I feel like it would be nice if there was a little bit more focus on the areas of threat, and not just, hey, the entire map is inhospitable. Good luck! Because I don't have time, or I don't feel like I have time to do all these fucking things. To, like prep the area for perfect, get rid of all of the anti-air, and then actually have actual CAS in the area, whilst taking the objectives under a time limit with basically only infantry, because moving around with tanks is suicidal. So, I feel like the game has way too much fucking micro, but that'll be instantly solved by having any other fucking players here. Any co-op here under this situation would be great. However, I think maybe save this for co-op difficulty, have some scaling, because what I'm playing right now would be absolutely great with 4 people. Not with 1, though. But there is another thing that's, alongside of that. Some people actually like this much micro, and I'm not one of those people. Not because I hate the task of having to micromanage people doing everything. It's the fact that I need to do all of that shit so quickly that I can't enjoy what I'm doing. I want to enjoy what I'm doing. And this is one thing that real-time strategy games have evolved into just completely ignoring, because they're catering to the people who are just like, I'll just move really fast and micro everything, keep my APM very high, and enjoy the victory when it's over. But no, I want to see all the flashy effects. I want to see the fucking firefights. I want to look at my men and see if they're actually going to win the fight. I want to have time to direct units around. Like, have time to look at my air units and micromanage them while my units are on the ground, and actually, have some leeway there that my units are not gonna get totally fucked because I'm not looking at them. So, how many times did you crash? None, actually. They crashed in the main menu, or here in this screen. Actually, can I go back to the main menu now? Oh, holy fuck, it worked. So, whatchamacallit? Or rather, World of Conflict. World of Conflict didn't crash for me. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have the GOG version, so the last time I played it, I had no problems. So, Sometimes I like to watch the combat and not click mouse like a meth-addled woodpecker. Destroyer, exactly. Yeah, granted, you still need to make decisions. You can't go, ooh, like just open your mouth and have you drooling while you're watching the pretty colors and explosions around. But that's what World in Conflict let us do, because you really only had a handful of units to micro, and you were always in the fight, you were always looking at them, you were always giving orders. The only thing you really stepped away to do is call in tactical aid on some motherfucker, and then you're with your units, again, watching that strike and continuing on, you know, because you're calling them on units that are typically a threat, or they're so far out of the way that, you know, your units aren't in danger. So, I like what this game is doing in terms of getting back to a bit more World in Conflict. It's just that because it wants the war game aspect too, it's becoming anti-fun for the World in Conflict elements, but the lack of polish and really fucking weird horseshit that happens with the AI and weapon balance currently, that can change, of course, but because that's happening, it's not doing the war game thing either, you know, very well either. So this game's in a rough spot. I think it could go places. I want to play more, but I also want to see co-op. I want to see fucking co-op at launch, you cocksuckers, if you're out there listening to me. So, less fucking micro, less absolutely horrendous, rigid mission design, better, like a balance overhaul so that infantry is not fucking king, and co-op, again, can't state that enough. And I think we're probably in for a great time with this. So, I like this. I want to see more of it, but who the fuck knows when this is actually going to come out. So, it's doing a lot, it has a lot to it, and the arsenal here is also very interesting with a lot of other things like, ooh, I wonder what could happen if I had, like, say, an AC-130 in that mission. However, I would have liked a lot of these units to be available in the demo if you're gonna put them in the fucking game, guys. The demo is almost 30 fucking gigs, and most of that is units you can't use. So, I'd like to be able to I would like to be able to have some fun, because like, in that situation, what am I gonna do with an AC-130? Nothing. I'm gonna be eaten alive by all the man-pads that are in the area. So I feel like, yeah, you look at that and go, ooh, that's gonna be so much fun. Ooh, and then the game is so anti-fun you can't really use it. Like I said, this is gonna be overpowered, or the game is, like, especially in PvP. The game is gonna be so anti-fun that they're gonna slap it immediately out of the sky because no, you can't have that. So, I feel like I feel like the game needs to lean more towards World in Conflict and a little less micro, but it doesn't need to go all the way so it abandons all of the war game elements. However, something that's basically just World in Conflict with a deck builder would be very interesting on its own, I think. Like, just kind of dropping, you know, going all the way back to just World in Conflict and its ground control, you know, very simplistic arcadey approach, and leaving the simulator mechanics behind. That would be interesting. However, we don't need to do that here. We don't need to go that far. It just needs to do everything it's doing better and just kind of, like, on both sides. You've got World in Conflict and you've got war game-esque games. It needs to do a little bit better in both hands in different ways, and it could probably do that before release. I seriously hope. We don't need to lean too far to one side to fix the problems, though. So, this would be worth their... I feel like this would be worth your time with just more time in the oven, and this is a demo. The game's not up yet. And yeah, it's like 25 gigs. Or like 26, somewhere around there. It's over 20 gigs for a demo. Why? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure the full list of units, apparently, in the deck builder are probably something to do with it. All these units we can't fucking use, and also a carpet bomb with the B1 Lancer would be fun. You don't have to worry about man pads too much since you're cruising in at damn near Mach 2. There's a lot of ways that... There's a lot of things that you could really do well with this. There's a lot of, like, shock and awe and fun that you could have with this, but I feel like the game is being too anti-fun and restrictive with them, or at least the mission design currently is not allowing for all of the fun things. The Tomahawk missiles were fun. That gave me very near damn instant once I understood what it was doing. Very, you know, very clear vibes of the Missouri in Pine Valley in World in Conflict. Of just, here is a tactical aid with, you know, like 3 nearly instantaneously reloading guns. Click on the mans that stop. All the men's that are stopped and trying to engage you, click on them and watch them explode. That's what, that felt very World in Conflict. The rest of the game fucking didn't, unfortunately. So I see what they're doing. They're trying to blend both. So you have those really fun, haha, press button, get explosion, win game moments. and you have some, some tactical layers to how you approach. Like the infantry game is a fucking mess of very carefully moving your units between buildings, managing their supplies, but the problem is you can't play both games because they're all so fucking taxing at once. So, do any units have the nuclear option? Not that I know of. Snake Eye, CBU-87, Mark 84, JSOW, JASSM, AGM. Nope, there it is, tactical nuke. Nope, the Lancers got it. Okay, now where's that? Because that's World in Conflict too. I remember that shit. It's very expensive, but it cleans up a side of the map real fucking quick. So yeah, you're gonna do tactical nukes. Relax a little with everything else. You're already going nuts. So, you're already going absolutely fucking insane with this by having a tactical nuke available to us. Chill the fuck out a bit with all of the restrictive design. It's nice that you can do that kind of hectic work here, but please, for the love of God, don't make the rest of the game that. Relax a little bit. Tune it so it's a good balance of fun and micro as fuck, and then also fix things like the unit pathing and, balance. Line of sight seems to be totally fucked as well. This could be very good. I don't expect this to be just World in Conflict with a fucking wargame deck, which would be probably the greatest game ever, in my opinion. But I know most people wouldn't really like that if they actually realized what that would be. It would be a whole lot more arcadey and simple. Most people don't like that. But then again, a lot of people are very tired of the wargame aspect, but a lot of people still like it as well. So I'm not disregarding either camps, even if I have my own preference here. So, really, the game could go either way and probably be okay, as long as it did it well, or it could try and walk the fine line as it seemingly is trying to do. It's gonna have to try really hard to walk that fine fucking line, especially if you're giving us a fucking tac nuke. I don't care how expensive that is, that's a fucking tactical nuke. That is going to make an entire side of the map inhospitable. That's the fuck you, I win button, if you have 2,000 points, which... Wouldn't that be interesting if you had an air player that's basically being Strategic Air Command, who's trying to provide bombing runs and casts, but is also sitting there watching the timer going up, just fucking Curtis Solnay sitting there with a giant cigar in his mouth, watching the counter go up to 2,000, waiting to let that nuke fly. We're gonna get those commie bastards now. Like, I feel like with World in Conflict rules, this would be very good as well, too. Because I feel like specializing, because the game would be very good with co-op. Absolutely amazing with co-op. And being able to specialize a deck so that it gets bonuses in certain roles, and limiting your field of view so you don't have to worry about literally fucking everything else. Like, one guy plays armor, one guy plays infantry, one guy plays support with the anti-air units and all of the supplies, and then one guy plays air, sits there doing nothing, and then all of a sudden a nuclear, everyone sees a nuclear cloud, and there's a very loud flash and a bang somewhere off in the distance, right as they're about to move towards the final objective. Mission accomplished. Everyone goes home. Yeah, Dougie Mac sitting there racking up points for 40 nukes. To isolate the enemy units in their spawn with radiation. God bless Dougie Mac. Or, fucking wait, no, Dougie Mac. That's fucking McDonnell Douglas. Never mind, it's late. Right, so, well, actually, that's Douglas MacArthur anyway. No, that is Dougie Mac. That works for both. Never mind. Okay, it's late. I've been at this for 4 hours. I have had a spirited ramble now that probably lasted like 20 minutes. But okay, so this game, I like this game. I want to see more of it, but it needs a lot of fucking work in some areas. But I like where this is going, and I want to see more. But I want the most but things could be changed. A lot of things could be addressed, but the biggest things that I want is I want pathfinding fixed, and I want fucking co-op. That's what I want. That's my wish list. Everything else, go fucking nuts. And also remember that you're doing this post-Ukraine, and some units being really effective when they've been proven not to is gonna look very, very funny. But, alright, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done. I have been your host, Phontomen. This has been Broken Arrow. I will probably play this at release. We'll see how long it takes us to get the fucking full game, but I like what I see. It could use a lot of work, but I like what I see. And I think this is going to be worth the purchase, and I'll definitely be playing at least the campaign. PvP, I probably don't want to play this game in PvP, but I'm tired of that shit anyway. I want co-op, though. Give armor a little bit more health. Yeah, armor needs to be strengthened. Infantry is king, but that's probably not a good thing. I like the intense micro that infantry can require to do their job, but I don't want the entire game revolving around that, and I don't want to have to do that in alongside having to do everything else with every other unit. But I'm going around in circles. That's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining me. See you next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Good night.